trying to fill a couple of my water bottles.
Oh man, OG was first. What's up?
You what?
OG was first.
You did what?
OG was first.
Oh, OG is first. Hello, OG.
And then Humberto, hello.
Oh.
You are early. Hello,
So
Jacob.
hungry. No, I'm recovering, but today was my first day on the new job, and
First day
then
of the
I did Uber and very tired. I've been down for a week and a half, so being out and about was a lot.
Steve.
Now I need to eat. I'm really, really drained.
Now they're
Let's
all
see.
curious.
This is Thursday, huh?
Ah! I said now they want to know how your day went at work.
It's the first day. It's a lot of paperwork and a lot of talk and what I'm going to do. And they do things different. You don't get started on training with the actual place you're going until you do all of the computer learning. So Saturday, I'm doing nothing but, and it's 18 hours of computer learning. So for the next 3 shifts, I'm going to be doing that
So when do you go back tomorrow?
Saturday.
Mm. Well, at least you have a somebody that you have a pep night audit to fall back on if you need to.
Have a what?
You got somebody, you know somebody that does audit on pep that you can fall back on.
I'm not on night audit.
But when you get there,
Yeah, they're hoping it'll be here pretty soon. I don't know what this person did, but whatever it is, it's definitely got them in a position where they're like, we don't want you here. How's everybody doing? Not very talkative, are you?
me,
Mm-hmm.
I ain't got nothing to talk about.
Uh,
Oh, something's happening.
what do you mean?
Katie Van Slyke is live streaming.
Um, I bet you are, Justin. No, I was doing some Uber. I only after I got done at work, I went over to Small Sliders and grabbed 2 sliders so that I could at least have something to eat. Then I had to go get gas, and then I was live on Uber about 5 o'clock, and I was trying to do that, and it's so slow right now. And so I just kind of went meh. I finally about I don't know. I did no. You know what? I think I lied to you. I started working my way down around 7.
Okay, what room are you in?
117.
Sorry, I'm stuffing my face here.
117.
117. All right, I'll be down here in just a minute with. You gotta go upstairs and grab it. So I'll be give me like 2 minutes. You're welcome. There it is.
Yeah, when I got home, I started working my way down around 7 maybe because I was on the northeast part of town. And I started working my way down to this side of town and got an Uber order, and so I took it, and it went down to Derby. And then I came home. Hello, Sherry.
Thanks, Sherry. I would be. Ma'am.
I don't know. For some dumb reason, I thought I forgot to take my medicine, but I didn't. I took it this morning. I'm not used to being awake.
There we go. T-bone. Who's that? That's weird. Start rich type people. You see that?
Mm-mm.
That Dr. Boss.
Who? I didn't hear you.
I said they have my face as their picture.
Who does?
That doctor person.
Yeah, we had one do that about with me.
All right, I'm gonna run in and put the shower down in their room. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, we're all right. I just woke up about 15 minutes ago. Maybe even 20. But yeah, we had somebody do that to me here, what, a couple months ago? I agree. Yeah. Um, it's for a company that has 2 Hilton hotels. One is called True, and the other one is called is Hampton Inn. And I'm starting at the True, getting trained and all of that. Um, and then the hope is I will take over night audit at Hampton Inn. But I can work at both places um, because I am. Hello, channel reviews. Because I can work at both places because they were, well, 2 specific locations because they're owned by the one company. Anyway, so today I just went in and did they do a lot of training on their app or on a app. Not on it. Not at True. At True, it's only 2 morning shifts. So they created a shift for me to work so they could at least get me hired. Um, I'm not supposed to know what's going on. I don't know. It had to have been rough, but um, I'm being hired to take over night audit at Hampton, but they can't get rid of this person. And that's why I said when I did my interview, it made no sense because he said, I don't have a position for you, but I really like your credentials. And independent, your independent working record. So that kind of weirded me out when I did my first interview because I'm going, um, why would you do interviews for a position that you don't need covered? And so I don't know, we'll see. But anyway, so I can't be live while I'm there. Uh, because it'll be during the day. But it's only 2 days a week during the day. Then when I move, everything will change, but I got to get trained first. And that today was nothing but paperwork and a few little training things on. Yeah, can I have mod? I want mod. That's not right. I should be able to have mod. My face is on the damn screen. So
Anyway,
I did all of the video, the training videos and all of that, the basic ones. And then all of the Hampton or Hilton University is what they call it. I'm going to do they won't let me do anything until that's all done. So that's what I'm starting Saturday morning and then the 2 shifts after that. So she said because I'm only doing 16 hours a week, that it's going to take me 3 of those shifts to finish up because she said it's about 16 to 20 hours of training I don't remember it taking that long, but maybe it's all changed now. Yeah, I didn't like it. I mean, I did okay working, just learn the job and then you come on to shift and you do them as you go. But they
Nope,
won't
you
let
need to
you,
go.
huh?
I'm saying, nope, you need to go. Thank you.
I can't remember. Oh, they have a new app for all the basic training, Tori. All
Yeah,
the
Saba.
fire, tornado, and all of that. No, it's called Paylocity. And that's where I do all of the onboarding paperwork. There was like 25 pieces of paper you have to sign, including your I-9, all
Huh.
that bullshit.
By the way, they're replacing Lynette.
What?
They're replacing Lynette.
Why?
I have no idea why. All I know is Caitlin's posted on Snapchat about looking for someone working that will work Saturday, Sunday, 3 to 11.
Did you talk to her?
I haven't seen Caitlin or Lynette. Rude.
Well, right now, I don't think I need a job, and I wouldn't work there anyway. George don't like me. I think we proved that by him rehiring Shara. I think that one was proved. What's the matter? What did I miss? Am I missing comments? I'm on live chat.
Oh, Dr. Balls was the one that had my picture on his thing.
I never saw him say anything.
He just LOL. 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 Yeah, not anymore. Weird ass.
Yeah, we were gonna go and come track you down. We got a few people that sit on the computer and we can start tracking down your IP address and shit. Cause I'm like, why are you doing that? That's why I'm watching for that name. And man, just busy. But hey, at least you stand productive. We're in a deep freeze, so really quiet around here. 8 degrees, 6 inches of snow on top of an inch of ice.
Yeah, the Northeast, not really the Northeast, but up there where you are, Sherry, you guys were the talk of the town on the other channel this morning.
Well, they got that second round coming.
Mm-hmm.
There's supposed to be, I think Max said 4, and each one is supposed to dip lower. I haven't looked at our weather, so I don't know what our temperatures are supposed to be.
I don't know. That was aggressive.
What?
That door.
The door?
The door on the fridge over there is loud.
Oh. It's cold in Alabama. I don't even know if it's cold here. Ooh, I better plug in my tomorrow 45. So that's a lot cooler than it was
So I got
today.
an update on some stuff that happened at the yard.
An update on some stuff that happened at the yard.
Yeah, something that was said that turned into Richard following Scott home.
What happened? Are
Chris,
they acting like teenage girls or something? That sounded like
no,
something.
Chris is running his mouth.
Okay.
Chris says, "Let me catch up to Scott on the street."
Invite him out on the street.
Because Chris is intentionally doing work that is going to cause more problems to his hands so he can sue John.
I thought he already was.
Now he wants to try to, he doesn't have anything set in stone that can, hey, there's the phone thing. Anything set in stone that'll do it. Well, Scott told John that. You should have told John that that's what he's trying to do. Well, Chris decided to tell Troy, let me catch him on the street. So when Scott took Troy home yesterday and then took himself home, Richard followed him the entire way.
Why?
Because in case Chris tries to jump him. Richard is just protecting him. And this was all this happened after they stopped at John's house to talk to John and Freddie on the phone about what Chris said. Scott didn't know why until after the fact, why Richard was following him. But
Oh, right. Richard didn't tell Scott that he realized that Scott could protect himself.
If Scott gets blindsided, he may not be able to. If he doesn't know what's going on, then he's not watching for anything. But
Hello, T-Bone. Huh?
Richard and Chris were friends before Scott was even existed to them. So that's the thing. Richard's throwing his friendship with Chris away to protect Scott. But I guess yesterday it was confirmed that Scott's got job security because he knows the equipment more than anybody. Nobody that works there knows how to fix any of it.
But who said he got job security?
John and Freddie both. They're like, Scotty's not going nowhere.
You groggy?
Going to play pickleball. Scott picked up a pickleball paddle the other day. He goes, "What the hell is this?"
I wouldn't know nothing about that game. Anyway, I would have said, let's go. I mean, if you want to challenge me, bitch, let's go.
Oh, Chris is also one of them dirty player type people.
That's fine. But, you know, he needs to be told on. Too many people already know this dipshit hurt himself at home and he's trying to blame it on work.
No, he did hurt himself at work, but that was last winter. when he
But he
slipped on
hurt
the ice.
himself at home. Scott was telling me about it on the phone.
Well, then I don't know about that.
Yeah, he said that he hurt himself at home and then he did it again at work. Barely. No, wasn't enough for medical treatment. And now
All I
he's
know,
trying to really do it now.
all I know about is him slipping and falling on the ice last year.
We're not fighting. It's not us. It's the guys at work at her or at Scott's work.
Aaron was in my spot.
Did you ask Aaron what happened with Lynette?
No, I didn't even think about it. Hell, I didn't even remember to text her this morning because she had a vet appointment at 8. And she said she said that she had an alarm set for like 6 and 6:10, 6:15, 6:30 and all that. And I was like, well, she's like, oh, how about this? I'll text you when I get up. I said, okay, and if I haven't heard from you by the time I leave, then I'll get a hold of you. And I forgot about it till I got here.
You forgot about getting a hold of her?
She forgot about getting a hold of me too. She's like, I was up at my first alarm, so well, I guess that's a good thing because both of us forgot about each other.
But this my uniform is teal. Just complete teal. So True is teal, and then Hampton Inn is royal blue. So she said, when you go over there, you'll turn those in, and we'll give you 2 other ones for the other hotel. And the one I'm at right now has 88 rooms, and
That's not bad.
No, and then the Hampton has 94, something like that. And but all of the rooms at Hampton are huge compared to the little ones at True. True has these really tiny rooms. They're really weird. They don't have microwaves. It is all straight bed and bath, period. And it's got a phone and a television, but it doesn't have a microwave, and the Hamptons do. The Hampton rooms do. Doesn't have the mini fridges, and it doesn't have a desk. It's got a counter. And there's not an enclosed closet. It's like this big, and it's like 2 little, it comes off of like a, I don't know, it's pantry style little thing. It's got some shelves on it. And then right next to it is this little gap with a bar for you to hang your stuff up. They're really weird. But it's no desk, but there is a simple basic chair there. It literally has nothing. Quinta Inn motels. I haven't been to True hotels, and their rates are anywhere from 109 to 129. I mean, it's just a basic bed and a bathroom. Hotel rooms, and they're small. They're supposed to be that new thing. They also have monthly rates for contractors and stuff like that, and military. Yeah, sounds like the British ones. They're just so basic.
Well, I guess that's less for maintenance, I suppose.
Yeah, well, and I had a tour today by the maintenance engineer. Really nice guy. I mean, he seemed to know what he was doing. He was talking about how they are transitioning to save costs. at the True Hotels where they're going to go to the same soap system that Hampton now has with the bottles
Yeah.
instead of the they had a different bottle system, but it was, the rack, they were really tall, long, skinny and long bottles. And so they're going to the Hampton ones, which are not as tall. But it's Hilton, they're deciding what to do
Mm-hmm.
to save on cost and all that.
That's
No,
what
I've
I
never
just went
been
and
to
did.
huh?
That's what I was just doing. Changing out 2 of those bottles.
Oh, yeah. But the new racks that Hampton has, they have a little thing about this big. But the really tall bottles have a rack that's about 6 inches tall. And so now that they're replacing them to the smaller ones that Hampton has, they're leaving holes in the wall. And they're trying to figure out how to make that look a little prettier.
This is what we have.
Yeah, they're going to.
You got to use this thing.
And why?
You got to use this to get them open.
Oh, are they the pop up?
Yeah, little.
Okay, they were talking about that. It took 3 managers and 3 hours to figure out how to get the lids off so they can refill them. She said they don't just twist off like a normal bottle.
You're supposed to replace the bottle.
No, these are
Oh, the
pop
actual
off. Yeah, the refillables.
These aren't.
They're not refillable.
No, you just replace the bottle.
That's a huge waste.
No, they go in the recycle box to get sent off.
Mm.
Like you're supposed to recycle the soap, which is gross.
Well, they have a place that actually recycles the soap. They shave them down and everything.
Mm-mm.
And I'm like,
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
looky there, Justin. You got a fan. I have no idea. I have no idea, Justin. Oh, maybe they want to get to know you better, so you do know who they are. I was going to say, is it one of the cult members? Hello, Keegan. That could be one of the cult members. Y'all forgot to let me know to plug the phone in.
Plug it in, plug it in. Oh man, you missed it.
What?
Last night's live after you went to bed.
Oh,
White Beans was on the screen. Levi showed up. He's like, where'd the other leader lady go?
and how did y'all handle it?
At first we were just like, we told Beans, it's like, he has no idea who you are. I mean, somebody gave it away. But it was so funny. Yeah. And he's like, that's our leader. That was funny. And then he got all quiet because he got embarrassed.
Who did?
Beans.
Embarrassed about what?
No, because at first I told him, because he'd say he was talking about his mom and his dad. And I thought he was getting emotional and getting upset. So I tried to change the subject. And I texted him after the fact and apologized to him if I made him feel bad for saying you're trying to change the subject off his parents. I just didn't want him upset over it. And he goes, no, I was embarrassed most of the time because everybody called him a cutie.
That must have been the highlight. What the highlight was about. Because you were calling him a cutie or something. That's what I told him, but he didn't believe me or something like that. And he said, "You guys gonna make me freaking red or something."
So I tried to tell him, try to have some confidence. Yeah, Amber and Christina, and he got shy. Steve knows.
He did not like that.
It was funny when he popped in. He's like, well, where the leader lady go? Levi was like, it's a leader lady, or he's a leader like me.
No, when I can't sleep, I just stay up. I stay up until I can't sleep anymore.
Ugh.
That's gross, T-Bone. That stuff stinks. Now, if it gets really bad, I'll take like NyQuil or something. And they also have a new form of NyQuil. It's called ZQuil. I've only tried it once, but it seemed to do pretty good. It's missing a lot of the medicated factors in it. Cabbage is gross. It smells gross and everything. Oh, well, in that situation, you've probably heard me say it before. Go lay down flat on the kitchen floor. Pull your knees up. Put something underneath your head. And then when you put your hands down straight to your side, make sure your hands are flat on the floor. And then Painquil. No, it's called ZQuil. I've never heard of that one, Sherry.
Chinese food.
And then you close your eyes and you just repeat to yourself loudly, not loudly, but out loud. Relax, and just wait, and your body will start to relax. That's an anxiety thing. And you have to reground yourself. Yeah, so what's with the title?
It's Family Guy.
Huh?
It's Family Guy.
Oh. I Googled it. Yep, I've never heard of it. All I know is about ZQuil. It's just to help people sleep without the effects of pain or sleeping pills. Well, I'm run down because I actually went out and did stuff today, and I haven't done that in a week and a half. Yeah, if you've got anxiety, which is totally different, that's something you need to divulge when you first ask the question. If it's a PTSD day, you have to reground yourself. If you're just having trouble sleeping, then you can get some aid. Some people use melatonin. It does not help me at all. And it actually can change your body chemistry too, if you're not careful with it. Hello, Tara.
Oh.
Yeah, you just need to reground yourself. Relax and focus on relax, because the minute what you're trying to do is you're trying to take control of your body and your mind, and it's hard to do. Yeah, it's very trendy. I think that's what kind of waters it down and dilutes it, and it's frustrating for people who have real anxiety, you know. And then they go and put these people on lifetime SSRIs and active drugs and amphetamines and all that for a trendy anxiety problem. It can be.
So JJ got a new shirt. It's got cats on it. And JJ said everybody keeps making fun of the black cat on his shirt. Because it's like a Persian or something with the smushed face.
Oh, hello, Ronan.
Hello.
Yeah, ZzzQuil is something. It's obviously not for everyday use, but it's definitely helping people that don't have a good reaction to sleeping pills.
Hey, well, if you clean the filters in your vacuum, you don't put the damn thing back together. How stupid are we? Never mind. I know who it is.
Oh, I need to go get my coffee. I forgot I was waiting for it to okay. Need to go outside.
Ow, you bitch. That hurt. Why did it hurt? Ow. So apparently
My
it was extra cold this morning.
huh?
Apparently it was extra cold this morning.
It wasn't too bad when I left.
I'm talking
The
about
wind was pretty rough, huh?
between 7 and 8 o'clock this morning. Because when I left here, I just jumped in the car, started it, and left. Because I had to go put gas in the car before my home. So I just stopped, threw $10 at it, and took off. Went home. Wasn't about to deal with the chaos called 31st and K15 right now. Which didn't really matter because the truck that was in front of me on K15, I turned off on MacArthur and just went up and around. The truck that was in front of me on K15 they kind of cut me off. Ended up in front of me still on 135, so it must have been going quite quick through there, through the construction. But get home this morning, walk in the garage, it's like, hey, he's like, can you start the truck for me? So I turn, hit the button, and all I hear is click. I'm like, I don't like that. What do I drive right now? I drive her car. I drive her Impala. But usually I drive an 04 Chevy. I almost called it a Tahoe. Silverado. Got how the truck didn't want to start. I'm like, all right, so what do you want me to do? Like, you had that problem before? And he said, well, not really anymore. And I'm like, so what'd you do when I had that problem? He said, just turn the key until it would start. Because it would just click. Just click, 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 click. So I sat out there for like 10 minutes talking on the phone with Bub. And I finally started losing my shit. And I'm like, oh, it's like, I'll talk to you later. He finally got it to start by, this is so ghetto. He went inside, got a fork and a spoon, stuck it inside of a Milwaukee drill battery, and connected the terminals on the battery while I turned the key. It's green. This is from Sherry, Umberto. Sherry got me this.
So the battery's bad?
I don't know. Because Scott said once it starts, it doesn't have that problem again for the rest of the day.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Well, I'm having trouble with mine. It's still, it has not changed. It's got to be a fuel issue. Because it'll turn over, but it won't finish turning over. I don't know. Maybe the cold is getting to them. But hell, this is not even the kind of cold that was bad like last year. This is a pretty warm winter.
In cold weather, yeah, but this is not as cold as it's been. And they do just fine.
The kitty cat is supposed to be their kitty cat, that Ollie that passed away, Humberto, not Menace.
Or the new one.
Or
Oh my
yeah,
God.
the new one. The new one. They have a new one now.
He drives me insane. The only reason I know he's there is because there's a bell attached to him. And I'm still doing the daily ninja moves. What was it? Yesterday, he latched onto the inside of my thigh. Like, ow. And all of that split second, he latched on. I looked down and he's looking at me like, help. I know how this stuff works, Clyde.
And the ion exchange slow, like someone who puts batteries in a fridge. That's dumb. Who does that? Is that true?
But it was cold last night. And it started just fine the day before. It starts fine every day. Till this morning.
That's
Ollie
weird. I've
passed
never
away.
heard that.
Ollie passed away in 2024. And we just got, when was that? November? Like middle of November, like right before Thanksgiving. We got a new little kitty that JJ named Toby.
I can't imagine that on newer batteries, though. That's what I'm saying. Is that true?
I don't pay that much attention to batteries. I also don't do batteries that often. That doesn't feel like a safe place to put a battery, though. Read your food.
Yeah, it doesn't at all.
10 mixed drink. I like how he says it.
I would not imagine. I know, mix a drink. Had mix a drink. um, I just can't imagine now that because batteries nowadays don't last as long as they used to back in the day, and so I can't imagine that would. I think that would probably be more of an old time trick. I don't know. Bullshit, we're told. Yeah, that just does. That's just weird.
Yeah.
That's just weird to me.
Best way to cook chicken nuggets, Christina asked, in the microwave. Or some people would say the air fryer, but I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Never used one.
Chicken.
Chicken nuggets.
Oh.
We know.
It worked in the past, but it harms modern batteries more. Yeah. I
Who this? I don't think a fridge shelf would hold that.
well, you should have been more specific about that, Ronan. We were talking about car batteries.
No, I was talking about just batteries in general. Beer, but what is that? Sorry.
Oh, I have no idea.
Hey, Ronan, have you ever put a
But
9 volt on
Steve,
your tongue? Sorry.
oh, well, we were talking about car batteries. Sorry if I don't have that scatterbrain like y'all do. We're talking about car batteries. I don't know where you got batteries out of that, but okay. That's why I'm like, I can't imagine that. Can't imagine that in a refrigerator. Yeah. So if we're talking about one thing and you change the subject without telling us what you're talking about, all that says is Chris and Tori look really stupid. No, your guys' ADD was really out of control. The self discharge on regular batteries? Well, I don't know. I don't know if I believe that. See, this is what happens. It is annoying, by the way. You guys have a totally different conversation while her and I are in the middle of a conversation. I told myself one of these days I was going to sit here on the live and not say anything, and you guys would have yourselves entertained.
Yeah.
For the entire time. And I would never have to I never have to say a word. How did you not know? See, now that is weird to me. You can actually hear our voices, and we were talking about the pickup not starting, and that Scott got it to start with the battery while she's at the same time she turned the key. So I don't know how y'all missed that. Unless you just are not interested in anything we say, which goes back to what I'm saying. We need to have a live where her and I don't say anything because you guys can keep yourselves entertained. You don't hear what we say. I don't know. I've never heard of anybody putting regular batteries in a fridge.
Well, if it was love night, because they had enough juice. I think his starter's going bad. Honestly. It's just causing issues.
I have no idea what this dude is saying. Hello, James.
I don't.
Batteries in the refrigerator, so I missed that part.
It was just overlapped.
Yeah,
ADD.
they were done talking about that, so they moved on without us. I imagine he'll get a new one up at work.
Well, see, and Humberto, if it was at the end of its life or having problems like that, it wouldn't have continued working the rest of the day with no issue.
So it just tells me that something is not right with the fuel, but that's on my pickup. I don't know about your guys's. Mine is playing this, it'll turn over, but it won't start.
See, and mine's always done that when we put gas in it. So you got to put your foot on it a little bit.
I don't know what I did to my lip. I wonder if that was where Bella got me.
T-Bone, you can't have a bad fuel pump for 4.5 years.
Hello, Sean. Now that's what mine is kind of relatively decent, and it did fine. And then just one day it decided it wasn't going to do fine anymore and start the pickup. So I don't know what's going on. Well, the only difference between ADD and ADHD is the H is hyperactive.
Hello, James. I wanted to test it. That was them. I have a tester. It's called a scanner.
What is BTPS?
What?
I've never heard of that.
HTML.
I have HTML.
Justin, you changed your picture again.
I know what PTSD, but I don't know what that DTSP is or whatever.
He had a picture
Well,
of his
you
dog
said
on
two different things. PTSD is post-traumatic stress disorder,
there.
but you said DTSP. It's me typing. Oh,
He had a picture of his dog. Now he's got a picture of him.
who?
Justin.
Oh,
It's not what I thought Justin looks like at all.
oh, does it show what he looks like?
Mm-hmm. I did not expect a beard.
Most men have a beard nowadays.
I didn't expect one out of him.
He's a plumber. So does he look good or does he look like a wrecked up?
He said I'm ugly, I know. Is not what I said. Oh my god. No, go back. It's not what I wanted.
No, Grandma wasn't. I never was. I was a mother too early.
He looks like Drew Jacobs.
Who's that? Oh, is that your daughter? Who's Drew Jacobs?
He music artist.
Oh,
He
he
reads
just got a goatee, isn't it? Isn't that what those are? Goatees?
something like that.
Christina says he looks good too. You might want to watch yourself. What'd you say, Sean?
He said something to Sherry.
Oh, he told her to calm down. Drew Jacobs. I guess I don't know who that is.
Here, I'll pull him up. Here.
Oh, okay. I can see the resemblance.
Yeah.
Now, did you answer my question, Justin? Is that your daughter? Yes. Okay. Who's in heat? Hello, Katarina. Carterina. That guy looks like a King Leonidas wannabe. How can anybody be a wannabe? You have literally zero control about how you look. I never understood that. But that guy that you just showed on the screen, Tori, He reminds me of that guy, a YouTuber, Heavy D.
Oh yeah,
He
Diesel
and
Brothers.
that's
Yeah.
huh?
From the Diesel Brothers. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's who they look. He looks like them both.
It's the beard.
Based on his hair and beard shape, I was talking about Justin. Oh, I wasn't talking about Justin. Oh, but still, how is anybody supposed to be a wannabe when you can't control your looks? You know what I mean? Yeah, they can change how their beards look. One day while we were in Vegas, we had to use the AC. Okay. You can always tell. Ronan always reminds you he's young.
No, he just squirrel brains it.
He seriously does. And you're like, everybody uses ACs in Vegas. I'm a real boy. Your beard and hairstyles, he don't just look like that naturally. His face does. But yeah, the beard does change perception. I'm going bald. It sucks. So I just do buzz cut all the time at home. Saves the money. I don't cut my hair for years. That's how I save money on haircuts. Me? Just got a buzz cut. Buzz cuts, I prefer those. I don't like the llama look. Are you talking about me? I was sick. Had to mix another drink.
Lord.
It was free because I donated it. I got a headache on this side. Probably, Sean. Tori, do you like Red Bull too?
No. What you're saying.
Your hair must be like mine, Steve. I haven't had a haircut in remember, and it does not stay. It doesn't grow.
I honestly couldn't tell you when last time you had your haircut.
Do what?
I don't think I've ever seen you get your haircut ever.
I have had a haircut.
Besides shaving it.
Well, I did have to have it cut a couple of times after that. Because it grows out so weirdly and wildly. No, I don't. Energy drinks are another form of addiction. I don't drink that shit. Look how many of y'all drink it and you can't get away from it. I'll stick with my cigarettes and coffee. Not to mention, I'm a Diabetic. You don't drink that shit if you're diabetic. And water. I don't know. I don't remember the last time. I think I had it evened out last in 2015, 16, something like that. But my hair is really, really thin and it just doesn't grow.
You know, I never could remember the name of that guy's channel until you sent me that video about the lights.
About the light. Oh, yeah.
Project Farm. Couldn't remember his page. So Memphis came out the door this morning singing Scatman. So I showed him the video, the movie clip.
Exactly, Sean. You're going to go through your withdrawals of caffeine. The caffeine is not your problem in your energy drinks.
I mean, I've gone a couple of weeks without them at least before I really even just like felt like having one.
My coffee doesn't cause heart attacks. That's another thing to take into factor.
That's exactly what he did, Clyde, when he came out without the door. That's what he did.
That's just different for him.
What's the name of that movie? Something's Gotta Give or something like that. What's that called?
No.
Hold on. I'm gonna find out. Nothing to lose. Yeah.
It just depends on the day. $18 packs. Nah, I don't know. A pack and a half, just depends on the day. I have done 2 packs a day recently because things got really stressful. If I'm working, I don't smoke as much. If I am not working, of course, smoke a little bit more. Marlboro Reds every day.
Sometimes 24.
Yeah, 24 packs. There you go. Especially when you have to deal with a whole bunch of crazy people, you know. You just quit smoking. Toast with sprinkles of cinnamon. Yeah. No, I would never. I tried that, I don't know, a few years after my daughter died. Yeah, very stupid ass questions. No, I'm not quitting. I'm mean. I am a very mean person when I'm not smoking. See, and I don't drink coffee to wake myself up either. Do what?
I'd say Sherry probably has some like potion to wake up. Some crazy concoction that's not one of them green drinks.
Running.
Who the fuck likes running? Sorry for the mouth, but
It's a lot of people who like to run.
see if I'm running, y'all better be running too.
You saw Tori run on live one time.
And I had a reason, didn't I? That was water. Spring water with liquid IV. That don't sound like you, Sherry. You sound like you start your day with something that makes you scream at the mirror.
Running and smoking a cigarette. No.
Running from the cops. No. They look at me funny when I wave at them.
Hard to quit. Right now, you don't need it. And after you start, you'll need it. Yeah, he's at that age where he's got to be a badass, you know. So he sees the weirdest shit as making him badass. It's that badassery attitude, you know.
Look at this. Sherry's a kind of sort of a health nut. See, I didn't take you as that. I figured you just like the salads threw me off.
I heard you, Steve.
Ugh. Ew.
Did we have any ice shootings tonight?
No, the only thing I've seen that has to involve ice is everybody's getting their laugh off of the one slipping on the ice.
No, Grandma don't run. I never did. I did cross country back in my day at school.
She's blowing her nose.
That's it. I am blow my nose.
Oh, I said ew because of Sherry last night.
You
Sherry
what?
said ew. Last night, Sherry said, ew, that's nasty. Fair enough.
All that shit is draining out of my head. And it's just constant.
Hey, but the relief of blowing your nose is nice, isn't it?
For about 15 minutes when it comes back. She's healthy, but eats a lot of Taco Bell.
Yeah, healthy all week and semi-unhealthy on the weekends. I'm not 18 anymore.
Yeah, no.
He said I'm not physically 18 anymore.
Grandma, I'm feeling up on cocaine and whiskey. Oh, I was going to have to start preaching. Don't make me preach.
I don't know.
Cheat food, Tori. Tori doesn't eat regular food. She cheats all the time.
I don't eat normal meals. I just eat when it's convenient.
I talk about food and it makes me not eat it. You better be joking. I'll preach until you go away. Because that's usually what happens. Nobody's been man enough to stick around.
Yeah, I don't do cheap food. Like, I'll down a pot pie in about a half a second, but one pot pie ain't enough. Speaking of one ain't enough, I saw a meme
Hello,
on Facebook.
Jason.
I saw a meme on Facebook that said one packet of ramen noodles feels like one forkful. but 2 feels like a mound.
A mound.
Like 2 packets of ramen noodles at one time is too much.
Oh yeah, that's too much.
But 1 packet feels like not, or 1 pack's not enough.
In my friend's old house, the biggest one in the neighborhood.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Who's Bulbo?
Somebody in here.
Oh. Hi, Bulbo. I didn't see you. I haven't eaten ramen in a long time.
It's too much sodium in it for you.
Yep.
It's too much sodium in it for everybody, but that's not the point.
I used to wake up and get Panda Express every day before work for 2 years. Oh, shit.
Panda's good, though.
Is here under a new name for football playoffs. Oh, Tropicasso. It must be Chris. Ramen in desperate times. In the middle of the street, our house. Humberto's singing.
Ooh.
Now I'll be the first one to eat my crackers and stuff like that, but I don't eat ramen. I don't eat. I will get a pot pie from time to time, but it's like one. These sandwiches are a little much, but they do okay. These Rayburn sandwiches, but I eat my sausage and toast and my tuna sandwiches. I need to get more eggs and boil some eggs.
Chicken.
I don't eat fast food anymore. I eat cheap now. Turkey and chicken pot pie. See, I won't eat the turkey, but I'll eat the chicken.
I didn't even know turkey was an option.
Yeah. But I stay away from turkey as much as possible. That's like a one time a year for me. I don't need help falling asleep. I'm old now and I take a lot of naps.
Sandwiches.
Egg bites. Egg bites are good. Egg bites?
Who watches this channel?
What channel?
Bravo.
Oh, not me. Tryptophan is good for you. It makes you sleep. I'm also big about I can't remember the name of them, but they're egg bites. They're like muffins. You put eggs, and it takes a lot of eggs, but you put eggs and pieces of sausage or bacon and cheese. And then you can do the same and make little waffle patties or whatever.
Ooh, I saw a grilled cheese waffle maker. Grilled cheese, like griddle thing. It's like the waffle makers, but it makes grilled cheese, and it's a Harry Potter theme, and I need it.
Oh, got I got my little. It's a waffle maker, but you can make sandwiches and all kinds of stuff in it. So I'll make my grilled cheese in it. I can make my egg patties. I can do all kinds of things in it.
Ooh, this sounds good.
No, I didn't see that, Ronan. I'm 27. I get up at 8:30 a.m. to feed my dog. I'm back to sleep by 9 till 3, 4 in the afternoon.
You
Whatever
work night?
works. Huh?
I was saying, do you work nights? This says about a night, the third shifter's schedule.
I don't. I pour it on there. I close the lid. It cooks it, and then I open it and take it off of there.
Hello, Paisley. I saw your comment, but I forgot.
Hello, Paisley. No, I don't cook. That's just one of those quickie things. And then now they have a little thing kind of like that. It's called baby cakes, and it's got little round spots that you can cook in. And I'm like, I need one of those because I can make my egg patties and muffins or whatever in those because it'd be little egg bites, stuff like that. At the
Um,
fire department.
We got a lot of firefighters that come through here.
Yeah. You guys
Yeah, you got
must have no life. Salmon and avocado is really good. I don't know about the
Yeah.
broccoli part, but salmon and avocado, yeah.
Broccoli's good. Broccoli and cheese, yeah, right there.
Or broccoli in your rice.
Broccoli and cheese soup. Or just broccoli and cheese, period.
Did you get some sleep today?
That's all I did.
Did you see Elizabeth's message?
Yeah. Anything new on that?
No, she's fine. I think it's more her kidneys.
I said she seemed fine yesterday or Tuesday.
Elgin Bros, I've never heard of them. I would love to have some pancakes, but if I have pancakes, I just go to the IHOP and pick them up. I just order them there.
What was I saying? Shit, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Mac and cheese with broccoli also. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Humberto, the broccoli with cheese does your body good. I have to try those, Sherry.
I saw a toaster at Walmart that I thought of you.
A toaster at Walmart and thought of me?
Yes.
Okay, what's so special about this toaster?
It was a tiny toaster, like a little waffle maker, and it was teal.
But my waffle maker's teal.
It was the same brand, with the same
And
box.
really, that's the only reason I bought the damn thing is because it was teal. And then I had to go to YouTube and learn how to use it. I'm like, man, I am not a woman of the kitchen. Just saying. I love grits with cheese. Cheese grits is what mom makes. I love them. And now, of course, I can't eat a whole lot of them, but I love cheese grits. That you don't do broccoli. Yeah, I love homemade mac and cheese. Like my daughter, she'll make homemade mac and cheese. That's really good. Cheese spray.
It's the spray cheese that's in the can. You flip it upside down. It's good on not club crackers, the rectangle ones. Was that Townhouse?
Grits are made of hominy. Yeah.
Stuff's good. The ultimate Southern slang quiz.
The ultimate slang quiz.
The ultimate Southern slang quiz.
Oh, Southern slang, the bless your heart shit.
Yeah.
Oh, Thomas, I don't know about that. Would you put stewed tomatoes in your mac and cheese?
I don't do tomatoes,
I
period.
mean, if you're going to do that, you might as well just make you a full batch of damn goulash. Just saying.
Finish the saying, shoe is madder than a wet blank.
What? A wet hen.
Hamburger helpers.
Yeah, basically that's what it is, Justin. Hot dogs and mac and cheese. I did that too many
Yep.
times
It
for
was
my
hand.
kids. Huh?
Yep, it was hand. True or false? I ain't got a pot to pee in means I don't have any money. True or false?
Yes. True. Watch your
true.
mouth, Ronan. Do what?
It says true. I knew you when you were just knee high to a grasshopper means what? I think everybody knows that one.
Means you were young.
Sherry, the question is I knew you when you were just knee high to a grasshopper means what?
When you were little. And you always got to put the hand part in there. I don't care about your mom's cussing. I'm talking about yours. Don't deflect. Don't deflect. Man up and say, "Okay, grandma, sorry." Well, you gonna get the answer?
I was waiting on Steve Sherry to answer. I knew you knew you when you were young and small.
Go on without them. They're not going to answer your question. They just keep
That
talking
was
about
good.
other shit.
No, some of them were.
Okay, OG, how you doing?
No. Which of the following means to run away quickly? Lollygagging, skedaddle, or mosey?
Skedaddle.
Sherry don't know she's up north. You're up north too. Skidded.
Skedaddle. Skidded. I'm above ground, ain't I? You are. Far up north. I get around though. That's true. You get around. She don't. She's like, I ain't leaving.
Especially with looking outside, looking like it does outside. Yep, it's skedaddle. Bye, Ronan.
Bye, Ronan.
If Grandpa had a hissy fit, he'd be throwing a tantrum. True or false?
Yeah, true. It is a tantrum. He just wants to bitch. Oh, curmudgeon.
It's true. I think we all knew that one. Guess the real saying. So which of these is real? I don't know. Full as a tick, prouder than a catfish in a bow tie, or mean as a rooster with no hens.
What was the first one?
Full as a tick.
Full as a tick. That's the one.
Sherry says whatever Chris says.
Grandpa needs to fix the erector set, I believe. Number 2, Justin says. Full as a tick, Clyde says. Catfish bow tie, Steve said. I think it's the first one, full as a tick. I've heard that
Yeah.
many times.
Yep. It's first one. Full as a tick. I've never heard that one.
Maybe these need to be Boomer and Gen X sayings and not just Southern.
Finish the saying. It'll all come out in the blank.
In the wash. In the wash. In the end. Clyde says end.
Yeah.
The wash, yeah. Yeah, I still say it. It'll all come out in the wash.
It looks like you.
F ya. Huh? Answer for me while I go take a piss. Okay.
Oh, you missed that too. Sherry walked away to go use the bathroom while Beams was on the stream, and he goes, "Sherry!" And she's like, "What does that needy kid want?" Best answer is wash. Who doesn't know this one? What does it saying "hold your horses" mean?
Hold your horses. Be patient. Yield. It means whoa. And that's what you say. That goes with it. Whoa, hold your horses. Hold your horses.
Yield. I want Justin's answer. Yield.
Yield.
Technically, it means calm down or don't rush.
Be patient.
Yeah. Calm down. Tell it to a woman. Hold your horses. Yield. That's a new way to put it. True or false? Dadgummit and dagnabbit are words to express happiness.
No. Because grandpa's always had kids around, they had to learn to say dadgummit instead of GD.
False. But says false. Falser than anything.
Answer?
Working on it. False. Maybe we got that right. Finish the saying. Preaching to the A choir, B
Choir.
B pigs, or C circus.
Choir. You're preaching to the choir. There's a whole bunch of people on here who preach to the choir.
You preach to the choir.
They preach to the choir. I don't know how to use my dentures yet.
You Pete's. Okay, my final answer. It is a.
And what
It is
it
Penny.
means is you agree with them, but the way some people come across, they get preachy and try to tell you, yeah, I already know. And I agree. You're preaching to the choir, dude. Take your argument to somebody who needs it.
All right. Finish the saying. Well, butter my blank and call me a biscuit.
Buttons and call me a biscuit. Buttons.
I thought it was butt.
Choir, yeah. Butter my buttons and call me a biscuit. Do you know if I don't even know what that is? Yeah.
Choir does look weird spelled out. Wah.
Wow.
It's spelled wrong. Like it's
I
the way
know.
you put.
That's the English language. It is so messed up. And you would know that if you were like Humberto. You know, his native language is Hispanic, is Spanish.
Like the way you pronounced it, it's IOR. The answer is backside.
Oh, slap my butt, butter my biscuits. My grandma used to say, butter my buttons and call me a biscuit.
True or false? Pretty is as pretty does means a person's true beauty is shown by action.
Say it again.
True or false? Pretty is as pretty does means a person's true beauty is shown by actions.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Yes. True. It can be. It can be. Stupid people do some stupid things. They also open their mouth and prove it.
I'm gonna change my answer. uh, it is true. I've heard the stupid is, the stupid does, not the other one.
That's because the new way of saying that is beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Now, you can be beautiful in character and still on the outside, it doesn't matter what you look like.
So this next
It
one is
shouldn't
something.
matter.
This next one
Mhm.
is something. This next one is something you say all the time, and it reminds me of Sherry. Guess the meaning. Like a bat out of hell means what? The
I'm not
picture.
going to answer. I'm not going to answer.
Just woke up. I should to work.
Steve said fast. If I don't answer, y'all don't have answers.
I am speed. uh, oh, you said you'd be there at 4.
Did you quit the job? You said you had to be at work at 4. So that tells me you're trying to hide that you quit the job.
Because you looked like you were ready to fall asleep, and I asked you what time you had to be at work. You said 4. Oh, and you missed it. He had Charlie on last night.
Who?
The niece.
Oh. Okay, everybody.
Okay.
We'll accept your answer this time, Beans, but we'll watch for any other flub ups.
Hold on, I'll give the answer after the ad.
What?
And an ad popped up. The answer was fast. Really
Yes.
fast.
Driving like a bat out of hell. I do. I say that all the time.
What does highfalutin mean?
I say that shit all the time, too.
What does highfalutin mean? Pretentious, important, or nervous?
Pretentious. No. It is. No, I'm not going to answer.
Falutin.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what that means. In fact, let me give you a hint. When Sherry first started coming in here, my impression of her was that she was a highfalutin bitch.
What does highfalutin mean? You see Justin? Justin said pollutant. What? Highfalutin. Come on, Sherry, get back.
I did. I thought that was my first thought about Jerry. And that's why whenever you get somebody that comes in here, I always try to at least give them a chance because their first comment may be something to somebody said or whatever. And then so you got to give them a minute to get to know a little bit about them. But I did. I thought, oh, this woman thinks she is something important, don't she? I don't
Well,
even
she is.
remember what she said.
Sherry.
I just
According to
gave you
this,
guys the answer. You can't answer them unless I answer first because I'm smarter than you.
it is highfalutin bitch over here.
I am something important. Yeah, we know. You've got like 15 fucking boyfriends in here. Say, Justin, Steve, Nate, Kevin, Beans. Who's the other one? There's several of them. I fucking reset. Hang on.
We both reset.
Oh, did you? Hang on.
Fix it. Where'd you go?
Seeing this way, you can't, nobody can see me flip you off. Did you reset?
I did. I reset before you did.
Huh?
I reset before you did.
Yeah, did you fix it?
I don't. What did I need to fix?
To say it showed me a black screen of you for the longest time.
Yours was black screen.
I was gonna say, Grandma, did you get some vitamin C? I've been taking vitamin C. I take about 5,000 grams, milligrams of vitamin C when I'm sick.
Grams. Jeez.
Turn on the whispers.
Okay, we want the answer to this yet?
What's the question?
What does highfalutin mean?
I thought you already answered it. Okay.
No, you told me not to answer it till you did.
No, I said I'm not going to answer because these guys don't have answers until I say something.
You said, and then you said, don't give the answer. I'm smarter than you.
No, that was me talking to those guys. You guys don't have the answer unless I put it out there because I'm smarter than you. Talking about them.
It's a pretentious.
Yeah, it's pretentious. Yes,
Tootin'
please. Tootin' flutin'.
Next. What does "well, I'll be a monkey's uncle" mean?
Did we win? Did we win what? Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. There you go. Shocked. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
Well, I'll be damned.
Surprised. Okay, that's another word, surprise. Hello, Johnny.
Hello.
That does help when your grandparents raise you. Yes, that does help.
Never heard that one, Steve. I've heard it, but then we don't say it around here too often.
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. Oh.
That means they're surprised or amazed.
Or shocked. And I'll be a monkey's uncle is something you typically say to the grandkids because they're always so excited about everything.
You spelled bananas wrong.
I was gonna say that, but I was like, nope.
Come on, Justin, channel your inner Gwen Stefani.
Eananas.
Can y'all believe she's like 50?
Yeah, she's my age.
That's weird.
Anyway, go ahead.
I've never heard this one. She's like whiskey in a teacup. What's that mean?
Mm. Sassy. That'd be the only word I could put to it. Spicy, sassy.
What? You speaking in what language, Justin?
Alcohol language at the moment.
That's not what it says. A colic.
Spunky. There you go. That's a good way.
You
You forgot a letter.
Are you on Justin? Are you on T-Bones? brainwaves right now?
I just feel good at this time. That was
The
Steve's
answer-
answer, though.
Do what?
Go ahead.
The answer is she appears delicate, but she's strong.
Okay. I wouldn't have guessed that. I've not heard that one.
Okay. Finish the saying. Happy as a pig and blank.
And we're in Kansas.
Yep. Ooh.
In mud.
I'd have gone with Sherry on that one.
No, I'm happy as a pig in the mud. I'm a Missouri kid. There you go.
Just it says poo poo. The answer is mud. I thought it was shit. Oh wait, that's the fly thing. Okay.
I was madder than I come at her at like flies on shit, white on rice. Talking about that.
Yeah.
It's mud.
True or false? Slicker than eel snot could be used to describe a devious person.
Yeah. Con man. Johnny says false. Slime ball.
The answer's true. I've heard that, but I didn't know nothing about it.
Well, just think about it. Say it.
I get it. I just didn't know. I didn't know anything behind it. Like I've only heard it a couple of times, and I was not actively thinking at the time, so there was no thought process to it.
Johnny just wanted to be different.
Yeah, it makes sense. All right. Guess the meaning. My back teeth are floating.
My grandpa used to say that shit. And then my grandmother would say something totally different. Okay, you got plenty of answers. What's the next? What's the answer?
You gotta pee.
Yeah. And my grandmother used to say, I need to go to the cat box.
What the fuck? What?
You don't know that? You don't know where that correlates?
Never heard that one.
Oh, my grandmother used to always say that. Oh, move out the way. I got to get to the cat box.
Oh my god, that's funny. Okay. The next one. Finish the saying. I don't have a blank in this fight. I don't have a blank in this fight.
God, I can't remember. I don't have a knife. I don't have a knife in this fight.
Can't put that dog.
I think it's knife. Got it, but I ain't heard it in forever and a day. I don't remember. Shovel. There you go. That's a good one.
The answer is dog.
Oh, dog. There you go. Steve got that one.
Mm-hmm.
He
Well, so
probably
did
cheated
James.
with Alexa.
James got it first.
Who?
James Jones.
Oh, okay. There you go. I don't have a dog in this fight. Okay.
Finish the saying.
You need to go outside?
You catch more flies with honey than with bourbon, vinegar, or sugar. You catch more flies with honey than bourbon, vinegar, or sugar.
And what's the quote? I mean, you're wanting to know what, if it's true?
Finish the saying.
It sounds finished to me.
Finish the saying. You catch more flies with honey than with blank. Your answers are bourbon, vinegar, or sugar.
And then you do vinegar. Come on. Come on. Vinegar.
Anybody else? Grizzly bear bait.
Grizzly bear bait.
The answer is
That's-
vinegar. Well, no shit, Sherlock. Guess the real saying. Which of these is real? Own. A, down by the maybe. What the fuck? B, over yonder. Or C, beyond the biscuit line.
B.
Everybody just showed up.
Over yonder is pretty popular in the South.
Mhm.
Like if
Sherry
they give
said-
you directions, if somebody gives you directions from a small town, oh, it's just over yonder.
Sherry said Z.
It's more popular in the South.
James says, I'm texting. Yes, answer's B, over yonder. I knew that one. I was just hoping the others were real.
6
D-
miles down the road or the shelf 2 feet away. Yeah.
Okay, what is this word? Druthers.
Druthers.
Is that what it is?
Druthers. Druthers.
Well, it's guess the saying or guess the meaning. If I had my druthers,
If I had my
that word.
I had my druthers. Yeah, I'm leaning towards what Johnny said, your wits about you, that kind of thing. I don't know. Sense of humor. Justin says sense of humor. Mud boots. Oh,
I wouldn't have gotten this one.
waiters.
We don't
Huh?
talk like that up here.
Steve. I don't know.
It means if I had my way.
If I had my way. Oh, that's different. I almost thought it meant brothers. Hello, Michael.
Finish the saying. No bigger than a blank in a fishing pond. Finish the saying. No bigger than a blank in a fishing pond.
A toad. Now I'd let the dog back in. I don't think it's that funny, but
Huh?
does Dick make sense? Yeah. But some of these comments are funny. He just is not. He's not awake.
Yeah. I
I don't know. I think it's.
The answer is minnow.
Oh, okay. Somebody did say minnow.
All right, guess the meaning. What does let's blow this popsicle stand mean?
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
should
you
rest
did.
now.
You did, Johnny. But I'm sure Beans is going to have a good one for us. Don't say it, Beans. Don't start with me.
You started it. Hey, Reese, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Which of the following can mean longing for something? A, hollering, B, tore up, or C, hankering?
Hankering.
What a pathetic little picture. Go with it.
Everybody's choosing hankering.
It is. It's hankering. C.
I'm hankering for a root beer from from the shop, from the coffee shop, or from the little cafe.
Guess the real saying. Them clouds are chewing on trouble. They,
Say it again.
them clouds are chewing on trouble. The air's itching for a good holler, or it's blowing up a storm.
And what's the real one or not the real one?
Which one's real?
A couple of them are actually. The most common one is blowing up a storm.
What's the other one?
The other one is chomping at the clouds or whatever it was you said.
Clouds are chewing on trouble.
Mm-hmm.
It says it's only C.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying that's probably the more common one is C. Would say to someone chewing gum. Hello, double A.
Finish the saying. I've heard a different version of this. You can't make a blank blank out of a sow's ear. You can't make a blank blank out of a sow's ear.
This was on an audiobook I just listened to the other day. I cannot remember. That's it. Silk purse. Silk purse out of a sow's ear. I heard it the other day. I'm like, oh my God. Now I can't remember what it is. That's it.
Yeah, it's so purse. I've heard you can't make.
Thank you,
I've heard you
Linda.
can't make a. I've heard you can't make a mountain out of a molehill.
Yep, a mountain out of a molehill is another. But that's really what young people do today. A big old mountain out of something that just little bitty.
This is something she says a lot. What does cattywampus mean?
I got in trouble for using that.
Does it mean askew or not lined up, a celebration, or a perfect or ideal? And it used grumpy cat. Jim said all fucked up. Sherry. Go away. Oh, we started and we finished it. Sherry's so mean. It does. I knew that.
Do what?
I said I knew that one.
I got in trouble where she's at right now. I got in trouble there for using the word cattywampus.
You
To
were
a
in trouble
cat.
with Amber.
Huh?
That was Amber that bitched about it.
I got in trouble for that because Sean told her, because Sean's a chicken shit and wouldn't come to me himself. That's why he is always going to be a pussy man. Because he has not got any gall to stand up to a woman and say, hey, we don't want you to say something like that. No, he was just being a little bitch. That's what his problem was. Because the guest didn't have a problem with it. Yeah, it's not even a bad word. He said it was unprofessional and sent the manager lady, the temporary manager lady, to come and talk to me about it. And I went, that's what you guys got to bitch about? And that started the downfall of me being there. In fact, it was that word alone, or me saying that to that guy. Cattywampus, what I used to say, Tori, I don't know if you got to give him a visual. Where she's at, when you check them in, you give them their key card. And then what you do is you tell them that breakfast is at 6 a.m. The pool is open till 10 p.m. And if they're on the second or third floor, you give them directions to the elevator. It's the only right thing. It's the right thing to do. So I said, you see that exit sign right there? It's the elevator is just cattywampus to that sign. Now she can give you a visual.
There's the
The
exit sign.
exit sign,
The first
and the
one.
elevators are cattywampus to the right. Okay. And then I tell them you go to the third floor and your room will be down on the left or the right or whatever. And that is how I communicated with the guests.
Elevator's
Okay.
there, but the sign is past it.
Now,
That sign's always been right there.
I know that, but I'm just saying that now they had an exit sign that pointed towards the stairwell.
Yeah. Well, it points towards the door, but
So I just told him right there or near the exit sign is just cattywampus to the right. And he got his panties in a bunch and told Amber to come to me about it. And that's what she did.
I haven't seen Amber since.
Oh, I laid into her. I'm like, that's what you all got to bitch about?
She hasn't
That
been here.
is your problem? And then when it was the very next day, this bitch had it out for me. It was the very next day. And who was it that gave it? Was Emery. Emery, is that her name?
Yeah.
The black girl?
Yeah.
She gave the wrong impression to a guest. That guest was upset in the afternoon when I got there. I was just letting her vent. And I said, oh, well, I'm sure we're going to get it taken care of. Amber walked up to me and said, she put her hand on me and then she told the guest, we'll get it taken care of for you. And then pulled me in the back and said, don't you ever throw another employee under the bus. And man, I stood in that doorway and went the hell off on her. And I'm like, that's it. I'm done. I'm done with you people. You people are fucked up. I know what you're doing. Anyway, go ahead.
Guys,
Sounds
finish
like-
the saying. He's as nervous as a blank in a room full of rocking chairs.
A horse.
Oh, shut up, Antonio. He's as nervous as a blank in a room full of rocking chairs. Answer's cat.
I wouldn't have known that. I just thought maybe the horse didn't want to be turned into a rocking horse. That was my association. A
I'm writing a
cat.
couple, I'm writing a couple of these down so I can go smoke while we say them. Ew, go away.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous, Andrew.
Okay. Got a couple of them. We're gonna go smoke. At least I am. Okay, the next one. I can see this one having a lot of a lot of funnies to go with it. Shit! Where the fuck did that come from? Oh my god! Where did the weed come from? Where the fuck did the weed come from? Oh, god damn. I did!
You see that face?
Look at the flag!
What's the matter? I'm just laughing. I'm not crying, I promise. I'm just laughing because sister's a retard.
No! It's just wind. It wasn't windy when I was out here earlier.
And the face.
Because I saw the flag before I felt it. Yeah, Steve says, "Oh, I'll be a monkey, sir." God damn. Oh my god. I looked outside, I stepped out the doorway, I saw the flag straight sideways. I'm like, what?
Man, Bella's all up in my shit. She thinks I'm crying. Ow,
Oh my
god
god.
damn, big ass. Oh my god, that was funny.
I knew we had Winnie coming in, but I didn't think it was going to hit like that, and I haven't heard nothing.
Uh, well, I've been hearing it for a few minutes.
You didn't say nothing?
Well, and it was blowing pretty good when I let her in. Hell, you always hear shit flopping around on my porch because I need to clean the fucker off. Anyway. Oh man, that was so funny. Your face.
Oh my god. It's working this car. Okay, the next one. What does "ain't worth a hill of beans" mean?
Should have taken a screenshot of that face. I know. I had sunshine and rain and snow in the same day. We had that, what, last year?
Something like that.
It was crazy. We had a thunderstorm. I mean, it was a sunshine, beautiful morning, and then there was a thunderstorm, and then it went to icy rain, and then it snowed all night.
Something like that.
Ain't worth a hill of beans. Means you're worthless. Or whatever you're talking about is worthless. Been this since 2022. I'm offended.
Yeah, it means it's not
Be
worth much.
offended. Not worth much, yes.
All right. True or false? About to fly off the handle means you're about to lose your temper.
True or false?
Yeah.
Yes.
The outside is rude right now.
Deidre says it's gross.
No, that was rude. What it just did. And the fact you heard it blowing, you didn't say shit. I blame you too.
Well, I didn't think about it. I thought it'd been windy. And it has been windy all evening. I mean, breezy.
Not that.
No, not that. That was a bit much. But you also have to remember I'm sheltered where I am. So I'm not going to have it. It's not going to be blowing really bad here. Not like it is there.
Y'all see this camera moving? That's the one moving the car. I don't know if I trust it.
Winter rising and snow and black ice that, trust me, I went everywhere and I miss home so much since yesterday. I said I want to smoke with you. You reminded me of home so much. Where's home at? You said Missouri. Where'd you move to?
The answer is true.
You what?
The answer is true.
True. Yeah.
I'm in the car.
Take
But I
shelter.
don't mean this car's gonna stay put.
Oh, you're in
My truck-
Arizona now, Andrew? I don't think I'd go to, if I needed to go somewhere warm, I don't think I could bring myself to go to Phoenix. It's too blasted hot. After my divorce, I went from Missouri to Connecticut. Then I went to Arizona. What the hell would possess you to go to Connecticut? Working for Coca-Cola. Yeah, if I'm going to go somewhere, I'm going to head south, straight south, either to Texas, Louisiana, Alabama, Mississippi, Florida, maybe even Georgia, probably more South Carolina-ish, something like that. But I could not go to the Southwest. It is too effing hot and no relief. No relief whatsoever. I love the Alabama. When we were on the road, it was humid. It was humid, I will admit. But when we were on the road, one thing me and Jerry always said, if we had to move to the South, it would be Mississippi. It just was nicer. He said, I would put up with the hurricane just to move down here. It's just nicer. And he even thought even Southern Georgia was nice. But I never got that far away from home, and he didn't live long enough. Phoenix isn't a natural sport for civilization. They forced it. Yes. Arizona caused more truck problems. It caused more weather problems. It's not much different than Southern Nevada. So Vegas, when they have those sandstorms, miserable as all get out. There was way too many problems. You didn't have a rain day, other than monsoon season, just not a break. And we had way too many problems in that weather. I just wouldn't go there.
Timber.
Saying, does that mean you're the worst half? Texas is
Or
nice.
you just missed what happened.
What?
No, Amber did.
Oh, yeah, you just missed what happened, Amber. That was so funny. Alabama is just so beautiful where I live. Bankhead Forest is close, and there are so many waterfalls. You missed Bean's blunder, but you missed Tori Lynn's ugly face. It was so funny. When I got here, I was a car mechanic and it was 120 outside and it was miserable. AC is a trash state, but it's actually beautiful here, other than the people. Yeah. Yeah, the people have some problems. And it's super expensive, where Louisiana, Alabama, Mississippi are not. Florida is now that everybody's immigrated down there or migrated down there. They need to bring it in, yeah. I don't think Arizona's pretty at all, unless you're on at Flagstaff. That's pretty. The rest of it is literally nothing but they don't have yards. Don't have to mow. That's a good thing. You don't have to mow. Their yards are nothing more than rock, sand.
Gotta make it
You
back
know?
inside now.
Good luck.
Can y'all hear it?
Yeah.
Did what?
What's the matter? Hi, Nichelle.
You missed me getting out in the wind.
Got my fingers ready for the screenshot.
No, I'm prepared for it now.
Yeah, that was so funny.
I gotta hold on to this sticky notepad too.
Dauphin Island here is too beautiful.
It's gonna rip the door right out of my hand.
Oh no, my hair's a mess. I didn't brush it or nothing. I just woke up. And that was good enough for me. There you go.
You hear that flag?
Yeah, it's a flagpole. Yeah, I don't know. And I'm not sure what the lowest temperature is in North Carolina, but North Carolina is nice. I would say south, only because it's further south. And I have an uncle that lives there, an uncle that's younger than me by about 15 years. He lives there and it's really nice.
Okay, next question. What does you're barking up the wrong tree mean?
Oh, what's a good word to describe that? You're messing with the wrong bitch. Reese's, a yogurt parfait, Reese's, and red vines. I love red vines. Red vines. Drunken hotel food. Huh?
So me.
I ain't the one. Yeah.
It means you're totally wrong.
Yeah. You're not on the right track here, man. Yeah, they're imposters. I love red vines. They're just really good. Chewy.
That's the one I used to
Twizzlers
eat.
are just. Now, I used to love Twizzlers until I found red vines. And Dollar General has both. I will spend the extra on red vines first. Haven't seen you in a coon's age. Yeah. We don't know what that means. We already went through that, remember?
There's new people
Effenhofer.
since that happened.
Effenpfeffer.
Finish the saying. It'll make you want to blink your mama. It'll make you want to blink your mama.
Red vines are red licorice, but they're really soft. You can usually get them in theaters. In fact, that's where you could get them at the theater only for the longest time until they finally got smart.
Hello, Gary.
Makes you want to slap your mama. Hello, Gary. Haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're okay.
It's the answer slap.
I can hardly find them anywhere in Texas the whole 15 years I lived here. I was so surprised to see them in the lobby of the hotel. I can get them at Dollar General. You might check there.
Beans.
Dollar Tree. You can get them at Dollar Tree. Yeah. Hello, Gigi. Huh?
This one's for beans.
Okay.
Guess the real saying. It's raining cats and ducks. It's raining cats and dogs. Or coming down thicker than grandma's gravy.
It's B. We're okay, Gigi. We're just talking about Southern sayings, but it's more the old time boomer sayings and stuff like that. Cats and dicks. It's cats.
Now we know what you talked about.
Yeah, we know what you're thinking about. I'm gonna get fat now. Red vines is gonna be my main course for food for a while. Yeah, it's gonna be cats and dogs.
Yeah, it's B. Finish the saying. He thinks the sun comes up just to hear him blink. He thinks the sun comes up just to hear him blink.
It's to hear him bitch. Beller. It's Beller.
Justin.
Bellyache.
The answer is crow.
Oh, yeah, they do fish a lot in the morning.
True or false? Till the cows come home means there are good times coming. You know what? I don't want to hear your mouth, Beans. You spelled it wrong.
Yeah, you spelled it wrong, douche. Till the cows come home.
Does it mean there are good times coming?
No.
My name's on my YouTube. I'm not on it tonight. Ow. Hit my head. Any other answers? The answer is false.
Told ya.
Okay, now this one, I didn't know there was an extra word to it. Finish the saying. The blank lights on, but no one's home. The blank lights on, but no one's home.
I didn't realize there was an extra word to it either. Because it's always the lights on, but ain't nobody home. She got porch and kitchen. Good night, Andrew.
Yeah, the answer is porch. I didn't know that was.
My grandparents never used the porch light. They just always said, my grandmother used to see somebody when we were out and about at Dillon's or something, and she'd look at me when they did something stupid, and she'd go, the light's on, but ain't nobody home. And she'd turn right back forward really slow and continue on her trip. And we'd just laugh.
Which of the following means small and unimportant?
Beans.
Whopping? Whopping, puttering, or piddling?
Okay, what's the question again?
Which of the following means small and unimportant?
Okay, whopping.
Puttering or piddling?
Well, piddly is small and unimportant, or small, and whopping. It just depends on the context with that, but piddling is probably it.
Who's dissing who?
I'm dissing beans.
Oh.
Hell, I own that shit. If I dish you, I'm gonna own it. I ain't scared.
I would not make a good TV host. Because you guys would get it. What? Putin and Asputin?
No, you
Answer.
deserve it all the time. Hey, wake up. You're dreaming. You can't be running and jumping in the chair. That's how we show love around here. You dish your folks, but no one else better. There you go.
The answer is C, piddling.
Yeah. That's how it is for us, Kim. I can diss my daughter, but don't you dare diss her.
True or false? Gussied up means agitated or annoyed.
What'd you say?
Gussied up means agitated or annoyed.
Gussied up? That doesn't mean either one.
True or false?
False. I know what that means because my grandfather used to say it to me all the time. It's very false.
It is false.
It means getting all purdied up. Yep. False alarm. No, gussied up means getting all purdy.
Oh, purdy.
Mm-hmm. When we'd go to church, my grandfather used to say, "Oh, look at you, all gussied up," and he'd say it to Grandma too, and then give her kisses.
Okay. Next one. Finish the saying. There's not a pot too blank that a lid won't fit. Why are you laughing?
Because there's another saying that goes with that. It's a piston, exactly.
Yeah, that was on here earlier.
So
There's
just
not,
no, it's not a pot too big. It don't have a lid. That a lid won't fit.
Piggy Smalls.
Baby smalls.
Yeah, the answer is crooked.
Too crooked. Oh.
Yeah, the whole pot to piss in was earlier. True or false? Give me some sugar means give me a kiss or give me a hug.
Give me a kiss.
No, it's true or false, guys. It means give me a kiss or a hug. Like give me love. True or false?
Yeah, it's true. I'd still have to wait until Sunday because YouTube banned me for 7 days because I got a music violation and leaving my camera facing my TV. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the answer is true. This one sounds fun. This one says only 80s and 90s kids will know. I have to go pee real quick. So before we get going, while that's doing its thing.
I need cigarettes. I don't want to get up. And this dog kind of has me wedged between her and the arm of the chair. Yeah, me too. I was out and about today all day and I really got worn out. And, you can tell I was down for a week and a half because I was struggling to do that last hour or so of Uber. And I finally came home. I think I got here at 8:04, I think is what it was when I looked at the clock. And I sat down, had a cigarette, and then I laid down here and I woke up at 10 after 11. And I was like, man, hello, Steve. Shake hands with a might be back. Be right back. Okay. Whatever. I've been down and out at home for almost 5 years now. Sad as shit, man. It is. I don't mind being at home. That is not a problem for me. I would prefer it, but I have to go out and keep moving. Otherwise, I get really, really, really tired. And so, and I just take naps like you wouldn't believe now, especially when I'm not feeling good. I take a lot of naps. Means I'm where that skinny boy. What skinny boy? Are you talking about my daughter? Oh, then you need to get the hell out of here. When someone's being stupid, do you reminisce with strangers? Well, that's rude. Do you reminisce with strangers? No, I'm not bailing anybody out. I wouldn't bail out my own kids. You sure the hell ain't gonna get it.
All right.
All right, what's the next question? It's a saying. I know it's rude though. I mean, it's a pretty good dog. I mean, it's the best way to dog somebody who's being a douche. You know what I mean?
What were the yellow pages used for?
What were the yellow pages used for? Well, you could look up a business or you could wipe your ass when you're hunting. I learned that, and of course my face probably spoke for me. When he said that to me, I'm like, ads, yeah. Blind dates. A paper cut on the booty is wild. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Make
Make
paper
paper.
airplanes.
The answer is to find local businesses and their phone numbers.
Well, yeah, that was the original use, but people found ways to use that shit up. When it was no longer relevant.
What does it mean to burn a CD?
I've done many of those. Yeah, you used to be able to look up anybody's phone number. Yeah.
Make your own mixtape, pretty much.
To copy or create a CD. It does, yeah.
To copy music
Ripping.
or data onto a blank CD, yes.
Yeah. No, I'm not eating boogers. I'm putting Vicks Vapor Rub on.
When did
Oops.
kids know it was time to go home?
Weren't we just talking about this the other night?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We were just talking about that the other night. When I told my kids, you better come on when that light right there comes on. You better be home. Such an invasion of privacy. Yeah, you can't do that now. You can usually cross-reference phone numbers. Of course, that's not something you could do back then.
Amber.
Yeah, that was the other thing. And I thought about that later. In my generation, when I was a kid, my parents had to be reminded, do you know where your children are? Because so many parents had to report their children missing at frickin' midnight because they forgot we frickin' existed. So we are literally feral. That is not a joke. And they said it just before the 10 o'clock news. It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? It is
Yeah.
wild to think about it.
The answer
Mom's
is when
like,
the
I
street
don't
lights
know.
come
I
on.
always knew where my kids are. Do what?
So the answer is when the street lights come on.
Yeah.
Why did kids wake up early on Saturdays in the 80s and 90s?
Cartoons. Cartoons. Yep. Cartoons. Watch them cartoons. They ain't got no cartoons now, so they don't know what that is.
Now, here's for bonus fun. Name your favorite Saturday morning cartoon.
Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner.
Hey, the Westerns. If you didn't have cartoon channels,
He-Man,
Yeah.
She-Ra, Smurfs, the Storks, and Care Bears. Oh, you're young. You're younger than me. Huh? We didn't have the Care Bears. They got Peppa Pig. Yeah. Yeah, we
Caillou.
had Bugs Bunny, Wile E. Coyote, Roadrunner, Yosemite Sam. Yeah. But I never had the Care Bears. That sucks.
Bluey.
Bluey? That's your generation.
Hey, you talking about what they got nowadays? Yeah, the Animaniacs. There you go. That was one
There
of my favorites.
you go. 1920s? No. American Dad?
That's been around for as long as Family Guy's been around. It's the same people.
Mm.
Yep, and it was to watch Saturday morning cartoons. What was the purpose of a pencil when using a cassette tape? It'd be more of a
Yeah. Or wind it back up because you pulled that shit out of there.
one time.
And then you have kids nowadays that don't even know what the hell a cassette is.
What's a
And
cassette?
most people have no idea what an 8-track is. We used to have 8-track players in our cars.
By the way, you know your car has a CD changer in it?
Has a what?
A CD changer?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I learned a lot about it in the couple of weeks I got to drive it. Because that's all I got. Literally. You have been driving that car longer than I have. I literally only got to drive it a couple weeks. That was it. Then it went to you, and you've had it since. 8-tracks was in my dad's truck. Yeah, we used to have the 8-track players in our pickups or our pickup trucks and cars.
You know what, Steve? My kids ask about the aux cord all the time. And I'm like, I got Bluetooth now. But they also made themselves look real dumb the other day because when we were not the other day, it was a couple weeks ago when we were in the car. And they wanted to listen to a certain song, and I'm like, you guys, this is radio. I don't have Bluetooth in here. I don't have that
Can't you
option.
put it in there?
If I put an aftermarket stereo in it.
No, I mean, can't you put the thing in it?
What, the little like channel
Plug?
thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I buy one.
I found them in cars. And Grandpa keeps buying them on Amazon. But I found 2 of them in cars. They're in there in the kitchen. You can come get one. I don't know if they work. I just pull them out and bring them home. I need to go do a detail this week. I should probably do that tomorrow.
Use a pencil to rewind or tighten the tape manually. Yes. What does it mean to make a collect call?
Mom, we ready?
Click.
Pick up you. That's what you did. I need to make you pick up the payphone. I need to make a collect call. And you give them the phone number. And when she answered or made sure the operator knew your name was Mom, we ready.
We had a baby eats a boy.
You had a what?
We had a baby eats a boy.
Had a baby eats a boy. Yeah, that was our text messages back in the day. It's that damn collect operator.
uh,
And it was added to your phone bill and everything.
yeah, it's a phone call where the person you're calling pays for it.
Yeah.
Okay, I will actually like debunk this one. I don't have anything to prove it, but what did you have to blow into to get it working again? Even though it is labeled, it is written, it printed on the label, you were not supposed to do that.
Video game.
The same as Joe calls nowadays.
Yeah.
Scary.
Atari cartridge. Yeah. Could be anything. Nowadays, now that everything is freaking electronic, the breather to start a car.
Yeah, the answer's the Nintendo cartridge, but she says on there you're not supposed to.
But that's the only thing that made it work.
I know.
I'd do anything to have a Nintendo. Just
I've
to
got like
kill
2 or
those
3.
board times,
I got like 2 or 3 of them.
with Mario.
There's a few Mario games.
Yeah, but
What
the
did you
boys
have to
play on it.
do?
Huh?
They do sometimes. We just don't have a good setup for it. Not really, Steve. Ours, no. What did you have to do before returning a VHS to the rental store?
Put it back in the container.
Uh, sure. You had to do that a few times, didn't you? Yes. Be kind, rewind. I don't know. What sound did ICQ make when you got a message? I don't know. Let's find out when she comes back.
So lazy.
Hey.
That must be that second cold front moving through.
Hey. James wants to know how many empty cases you returned.
Empty cases. No, we didn't return any empty cases. We bought them as they were going to be sold and taken off the shelves because Jerry says, I'll never make it back here to return it. Just buy it.
No, because James pointed out you said put it back in the container. How many times have you returned an empty case?
No, the reason that I said that is because I remember that girl at the Blockbuster. She used to tell us that. That's how Jerry got all of his John Wayne movies is from Blockbuster. And so we were in there 2 or 3. I think you guys were with us. It's right there at Twin Lakes.
Yeah.
We went in there, what, 2, 3, 4, 5 times a week. I mean, it was nothing for him to stop there on the way home.
The next question is what sound did ICQ make when you got a message?
Oh my God, I was just talking about ICQ the other day. I sure was. It used to be our text messaging. Uh-oh. 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 I wonder if that sound is on the internet.
I don't know. Let's find out.
It was the cutest. That's why I changed my messenger. I changed it to the one as close as possible to that sound. So when somebody sends me a messenger, It's no longer a ding. It's this sound. Did you find it?
It's on here.
Huh?
It's on this quiz. Sounds like a monkey. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Yep. Man, I talked to Deidre. I talked to Shannon. I talked to everybody on ICQ. Everybody. That was our text messaging back in the day. Yeah, it's uh-oh. Yeah. Hang on. Hang on. This way you guys can maybe hear it better. Nope, never mind. I got no charge. I need to charge this so that I can go do that detail tomorrow. Like a purple monkey on the computer you used to be able to mess with. Oh, I don't remember if it was. It does. It was just uh-oh. And you got an ICQ message.
It was a warning. Give you a heads up that.
Well, it was, let's put it this way. I was using ICQ before she was born. I got my first computer when I was pregnant with her. Her dad bought a computer, and that was when I learned about ICQ, was like not long after. So probably when she was born. So if you are not familiar with it, that'll give you an idea of the age. Uh-oh, yep, the little daisy flower, groovy flower. Oh.
I don't remember the monkey.
Remember when AOL was back in the day it was. AOL was the shit. We had net zero. Was it net zero? Net zero and AOL. You could dial up on both of them. You could pay for both and dial up on them both. I have to look it up. So there you go. If you were born in the 90s, early 90s, it was before you were born, right around the time you were born.
I don't know. I never saw the monkey. Nope.
No, it's just the flower. But that's our tech. That was our text messaging or Facebook Messenger back in the day.
Okay, what was the name of the digital pet you had to feed and clean up after?
Um, no, I think that's the new one. I don't remember.
You're such my brother.
It was the first one. I can't remember.
Tamagotchi.
There you go.
That's for the Nintendo DS. Don't pollute.
Okay.
All right. What did you give your friend to show you had the best taste in music?
What?
What did you give your friend to show you had the best taste in music? I was thinking hit clips.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna go with these, the mixtape.
Earbuds.
No, earbuds were not a thing back then.
The whole CD case. Bob had one of those.
A headache.
Yeah, and then the answer is mixtape or a mix CD. What would happen if you picked up the phone while someone was on dial-up internet? Yeah. Kim, you got the get the big old like
The big old long thing, yeah.
quarter sleeve where you had the 3 in a row. It was long and skinny. The case, you either had the visor or you had the whole collection in like the back seat or something.
Yeah. Okay, what was the question?
What would happen if you picked up the phone while someone was on dial-up internet?
Oh, you get all that beeping sound.
The fax machine sound.
Yeah, if you were on it too long, it would disconnect you. Either that or you get nothing because you disconnected the phone line from the phone and put it to the computer.
Yeah, but we disconnect the internet. Oh my god, that picture brings back memories.
Oh my. I used to have a white one just like it, damn it. Yeah.
What device would you use to record your favorite songs off the radio?
Well, I guess that's a twofold question. You could do either cassette tapes or iPod.
We didn't have iPods in the 90s.
Okay, so then it'd be cassette. Yeah, you didn't have music readily available back then until you went to what was the name of that website where you could download a pirated copy? Something
LimeWire?
Bear. Huh?
Do you remember LimeWire?
No, Bear something. I don't remember. Used to get in trouble for that shit. MP3 player, that's the one I was thinking of. Like an iPod.
The answer is the cassette tape recorder or a boombox.
Boombox, yeah. And man, you had to have your finger on there in case that song came on, and then you'd hit it just as fast as you could, just to be able to record it. And then half the time you still got that damn DJ and you're going, shut up.
You know what's crazy? Scott's sister still has her voicemail from when she was like 18.
Wow.
Like 17, 18, like, because I asked Scott about it. I'm like, how old was she when she did that? He goes, it was like high school. I'm like, oh my God. Like, it sounds like it because the way she's talking.
That's
Which 90s
awesome.
rap duo famously wore their clothes backwards as part of their act?
What?
What 90s rap duo famously wore their clothes backwards for part of their act? Never would have known that.
duo.
Mhm.
What, Milli Vanilli? They were all wrong all the way. You mean Chris Cross? Not Chris. What the hell is wrong with y'all? I kept thinking make you wanna, and I couldn't remember the rest of it. And there it is, Chris Cross.
Yes, his name is Crisscross, Crispy Chris.
Oh, it better be autocorrect. Make you wanna jump, yeah. Hello, Nikki. You went live today. I come out of the new job, and you were live. And when I'd click on it, it would not let me comment or nothing. So I left a like. I don't know what the hell that was about. It would not allow me to comment or nothing. Daddy Mac will make ya. Yep.
What did kids put on their bike wheels to sound like a motorcycle?
Do what?
What did kids put on their bike wheels to sound like a motorcycle?
A 52 card pickup. I thought about that, Steve, that maybe she hid me and blocked me and I can't comment now. Because I'm usually asleep when she goes live. And so I figure if it happens again, she's got me hidden where I can't talk on her lives. I can't talk on her videos.
Yes, answer is playing cards or baseball cards clipped to the spokes or like taped to the bar next to it.
Yeah.
My kids also put plastic water bottles in there.
Plastic water bottles.
Yeah, they just kind of like smush it to the tire and it would get stuck up at the top where the brake should be. Like where the brake's at. In the fork of the back wheel.
God, I would think that would tear it up.
It doesn't stay long enough for it to tear anything up. She's like, you're done.
They're
You're
done, Grandma. I
Bev
know.
was-
I couldn't say anything, but I could see it. I could see the chat. I just was not allowed to comment. And I'm like, oh. So I left a like just to be fair. It'll tear up the cars for, yeah. I used a clothespin in a card.
Bev wants to know how you got to the other side.
Huh?
Bev, ask how you got to the other side.
The other side of what?
The screen.
Oh, it's you can do magic. 72 hours. Go get some sleep, Justin. My damn nose is just driving me nuts. Oh my God.
What would you hear when you logged on to AOL in the 90s?
You've got mail.
She drove over there. I
What are
work
you
here,
talking
dude.
about? What?
A minute ago, so you just gonna stay in the lobby all night? I work here, so what the hell? Where else am I supposed to be?
Do you believe in magic? I love that movie.
I know you do.
That movie, You've Got Mail. I love that movie. I can't watch it on the video, on the DVD, because my DVD player is broke. And so I watched it on YouTube when it was free, and then I rented it when it wasn't free.
It's not free anymore?
Huh?
Not free anymore?
You only get it for like 3 or 4 days when you rent it.
No, I'm saying it's not free. Like it's not free with ads.
No. YouTube does this, they rotate. So, like the Christmas movies, this was weird. The Christmas movies were available free with ads in July. That's why I watched Polar Express like 25 times in that week or two. And then at Christmas, you have to rent them.
Here, y'all want to hear this one? And I don't live in my car. The only time you see me in my car is when I'm smoking.
You in here? You've got mail. You've got mail. What did you used to play in a Walkman?
What'd you used to play on a Walkman?
What did you used to play on a Walkman?
Yeah, what did you used to play in a Walkman?
Oh, CDs.
Cassettes.
Or cassettes. Now, I forgot they started with cassettes and then moved to CDs. Yeah, music. Music is the answer. Music is the answer because you could play all of your mixtapes.
Yeah.
You'll never lear.
How did people check movie times before smartphones and apps?
How did what?
How did people check movie times before smartphones and apps?
Discman. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I had the Walkman. Yeah. Discman was the CDs. Yeah. It's fucking called Vicks Vapo Rub. Yeah, call the movie theater, magazines, newspapers, TV. You could call the phone. You could call the drive-in. You used to be able to call the drive-in. Yeah. Cinemark. Yeah, there was a magazine for those. Yeah. There's all kinds of ways they got. Boy, they had it easy. Now it's different. Now they can show you videos on every damn platform you got. And it's much, much cheaper. So they are keeping more of the money that they make from the movies.
Yeah.
Need to get dressed. Okay.
All right, next. According to Bon Jovi, where did Tommy used to work?
Work on the dock.
If y'all want to get technical while we're waiting on answers, I'm sitting here doing my work.
Dock of the Bay. It was a little later than that, Bev. I feel better, but today wore me out
No.
because
You used to work at the diner all day, isn't it?
no. Tommy used to work on the docks.
Oh, Gina worked the diner all day.
Yeah.
I was like, I knew it was part of the song. Also, I haven't listened to that song in a while. It got overplayed.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Yeah, I used to work at the docks.
I quit listening to a lot of music, I will not lie, when I left the truck. I could not
1986.
huh?
1986.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. When I left the truck, I just usually listened to videos or whatever on my phone through the radio, but then that quit, so couldn't do that. Um, and any music that I did listen to was on a playlist that I have on the channel. And I just don't.
The Sears catalog. I don't know. What was the name of the catalog where you circled toys before Christmas?
Sears or Macy's or J.C. Penney's.
Mm.
Toys R Us had ads, but most kids they couldn't have those kind of magazines. Oh, I still listen. I still listen to stuff, but like tonight when I was out doing my Uber, and this is how I do my Uber. My Uber is up, but in the background is usually a YouTube documentary or something. And so it'll run for a couple hours or a podcast. I just save them throughout the day and then I watch them as I'm doing stuff. But I don't listen to music. I couldn't tell you what the newfangled stuff is. I can tell you the reason why I don't listen to music because the newfangled stuff is trash. Just saying. It's not good music. And every country singer, if they're male, they sound like what's that dude's name? All of them sound the same as Jason. What's his name? They all have this rock sound to them, and then they're bringing in fake people like Jelly Roll, who's getting all this notoriety for kicking a drug habit while he's Jason Aldean while he's still an alcoholic. You're a fucking addict, dude. Period. And then all the women sound like they got earplugs stuck in their damn noses. And I'm like, no, I do not have time to listen to this drama. They don't even care to bring them in where they can actually sing anymore. Jelly Roll's a joke. He's a joke. And they have no right doing that. There's a lot of people out there who are addicts of drugs and alcohol. And for him to flaunt around, he's got everything on. You're still fucking drinking, dipshit. And his wife puts that out there on video like, it's okay.
Okay. It says the answer is the Sears Wish Book.
A Sears Wish Book. Oh, man, I never had one of them. Go back to hell where you came from, Casper. Go ahead and report me. Do you think I care? I'm 54 fucking years old. I don't give two shits. I don't like him. I do not like him, Gary. I'm sorry. I don't care who gets mad at me for saying it. I do not like that guy. I had to listen for problems. Now I don't anymore.
Huh?
What? What does that mean?
Oh, so it's either you listen intently or you crank the music and ignore it.
Oh, I
Like,
see.
like Scott blew a tire and he was like 2 miles from home, so he just turned the radio up and kept going.
I thought those were obsolete. They are obsolete. We're talking about the stuff in the 80s.
80s and 90s. What did teachers roll into classrooms on special days that got kids excited?
What did they what?
What did the teachers roll into the classroom on special days that got kids excited? TV.
Oh. Yeah,
I know.
I was terrified of that TV because we watched the space shuttle blow up at Oaklawn Elementary. I was terrified of it after that. So I had to block that. I'd put my head down. I wouldn't watch it. That traumatized me like you would not believe.
And Steve, it was just a basic steel room, so it didn't really matter. Oh my God, they really did that. Look at this picture.
Yeah,
That's
they
messed up.
really did that. We were all outside, and they put the TVs in the shade up against the building, and they were like 4 or 5, and they were all on, and all of us kids were sitting down because it was supposed to be cool. A teacher was going into space, and that traumatized me like you would not believe. Never again. I was a teenager.
Good night, Justin.
Good night, Justin. I thought you said you were going to bed 30 minutes ago.
No, he said he was leaving at 3.
Mm.
What did you need to connect to the internet in the 90s? A landline?
Landline. AOL, a phone line, net zero, and it cost you $10 a month. I'm going now. Yep, a phone line. Buy one of those old TVs. Oh shit.
Yeah, money.
Yeah, money.
Ooh. This says you needed a dial-up modem.
Oh, yeah, that was normally built into the computer though.
Yeah.
I don't know, Sherry. I wondered that myself, but then on the other hand, we do. We just don't gather in there. But this is our chat rooms now. Before we all just got into the chat and we met there at 7 or 8 in the evening and chatted until it was time to go to bed.
Here's another chat room. Another chat room, Sherry.
MRC. Yeah, I was one of the chat bots in MRC. And then in Yahoo later. But Yahoo got really bad really fast.
Pretending to be Pocahontas. I never did that.
Oh my.
But no, there's another chat room type of thing nowadays, Sherry. It's called Discord.
Yeah, you got Discord or you got this. Now it just comes with video.
Oh Lord.
No, we'll take you out of here, Kim.
She's just being funny. Because do you see what she said when she came in originally? She goes, "Do you believe in flat Earth yet?" See, look, I'm going to show just before I finish this. This is perfect proof. Kim has been in here a couple of times, but we still get along with her, even though she's got different beliefs.
That's because she's not doing everything she can to say, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, and then turning everything that we already know into something that is not true. And that's what that other guy was doing.
I know she was. Steve, I saw that.
When you played the video of Memphis, she was trying to convince us. I know.
Anyway, what code did you dial before making a prank call to block your number?
Star 67. No, I'll hang up I'll shut this thing down. And then I'll go into the other account and shut it down there too.
I need to go back and watch that. I forgot to.
What?
To see what happened to you when you screwed it up yesterday.
Oh, yeah, I didn't watch it either. I just saw the highlights, because it'll save a couple of highlights and I try to make those public.
Yeah. This is star 67, not 69, Sherry. Star 69 is when how you called somebody back.
No, she's talking about in the beginning when I was trying to connect. I woke up and was trying to connect, but I forgot I was still on Detail Grandma channel. And so it kept freaking out. And like Steve said, she was there and then I was there and then she was there and I was there.
Now star 69 would call back.
There it goes.
Fix it. He says it. She's fixing it, Sean. Hold on. It shows it. Oh my God.
I was going to say, if it's going to freeze, we're going to freeze here. You just.
I reset. uh.
What?
I'm waiting for it. Hold up. It's coming. I saw it in the sped up thing. Oh, like 10 more seconds. Okay, I found it. Hold up. Got me, didn't you? Didn't me? I didn't know this was happening yet. It didn't show this on my end. It just kept resetting. Me? And you? And me? This is about the time I caught on. Like it just kept resetting.
It's in battle.
Oh my god. And then again. See that it freezes?
And then you realize what was going on.
No, I didn't know anything was going on. So Steve said it was back and forth. It just kept resetting. And it was like, what? There's ad. Hold on. I didn't know it was jumping back and forth. Steve was like,
We're gonna have to do that next time. See what YouTube does.
Steve was like, what the hell is happening? That was funny.
I did. I had literally just woke up and I sat up and all I saw at the top was Tori messaging me, "Are you alive?" And I'm like looking at the clock going, oh shit. So I just hit the button to join. Did not occur to me. It took me a minute because my brain wasn't working yet. And anyway, I had the crazy hair and everything. I told you I did when I wake up. It's like fucking Medusa and shit.
That was funny. If anybody wants to know, it was about 18 minutes into the live stream last night. Oh, that was funny.
I'm gonna have to go and clip that.
About 17:50 on. Yeah,
Huh?
there you go. It says from 17 minutes and 50 seconds on.
And you just kept looking at it because it kept resetting.
That's all it did. It was just a little spinning circle, and then the time would reset. Sean just called you fucking Medusa.
Sean called me that.
Uh-huh.
Medusa.
Okay, that wasn't as bad. Q&A sticker, something that makes you feel old.
Do what?
The Q&A said something that makes you feel old. Whatever. Hey, Kim's been part of the conversation the whole night. She's been playing the games.
Now she's putting in that conversation and it's getting annoying.
I'm not even paying attention to it.
That's why I tried to look and see if I could let her continue talk where I didn't have to see it. But we don't have that damn option. Who can't control it? I went down a rabbit hole. I know 100% she's not on the right page. And it is totally, I even know the guy who started that, a schizophrenic dude. And then that turned into a movie. And now it's all just a game to prove that everybody else is wrong. Everybody before them is a joke and doesn't know what they're doing, because that generation, half of it, has decided that we're horrible people. And they can see there's the house across the street, so the earth is flat. Weird.
So the next question that was on the quiz is what did you do? What did you do? What did you have to do to skip a song on a cassette tape? I think is what it said.
Fast forward. Fast forward.
FF. And you had to push play to see if it was where it was at.
If you're there yet, yeah. Oh, go backwards a little bit.
Well, nobody asked
Go
you. What,
backwards, you know.
just like with VHS, you could fast forward through all the little previews and actually watch them in like
Yeah.
fast speed.
You know, my favorite thing is those people who say smoking is nasty. They're the first ones to put a joint in their mouth. I swear this damn drainage.
Bye bye.
Huh?
Nikki said bye bye. Sean says, "You remember sticking your finger in the back of the VHS to rewind the film in it? You ever a little button you had to push on the side just to lift that flap?"
Yeah, I was going to say there was a thing you could do that if you flip this little thing, you could turn it real easy and it would do what it was supposed to do. The other thing is that those video cassette tapes, those things, the the tape itself would crinkle up and tie in a knot and all that, twist, and it was annoying.
I don't really remember cassettes, but could you use one if you saw one, Steve?
That's a good question. Could you use one if you saw one?
Hell, I still got a VHS TV in my house.
Be Kind Rewind. Yep. I have a bunch of cassettes down there in the bottom shelf and CDs and DVDs, and I don't have that Blu-ray stuff. I don't even know what the newfangled stuff is. What video?
Online streaming? I don't know.
It is time to wash this thing. Look at that. You can't even hardly read it anymore.
You know.
And it looks dingy instead of pink.
Steve said probably not. There you go. Sean. Oh, here we go. Turn the light on so you can see it. And that's in early 2000s.
Yeah, that's early 2000s. And look what I got, Tori.
What? A backpack.
Yeah, little drawstring. And you can see my name tag.
That's neat.
So I'm like, oh, hell, I'm going to use this. It's got my packet in it and then a notepad and a pen and a bottle of water. And Hampton Inn.
Yeah, do you have an answering machine, Sherry? Do you have a landline? God, drawstring bags were so 2008.
I tell you what, I like them because I don't have to carry a purse. Yeah, I used to make them when I was in home ec, something that y'all people don't know nothing about. But home ec, we used to make drawstring bags. And that's what we
Never-
used as our book bags.
I never took that class.
They don't have it now.
They did what I did.
Yeah, but it's not the same. Now they just teach you how to put makeup on and shit.
I guess I can remember I've been out of school for more than 10 years. Been out of school for 15.
But when I went to school, we had home ec. We learned how to use a sewing machine. We learned how to make stuff without the sewing machine. We did all kinds of stuff like that. And then we had shop, but I didn't take shop. That was for the guys because they taught them how to work on wood projects, but they also taught them how to work on cars.
Yeah, that's the automotive class. Then there's welding class. Woods. We were all different. Yeah.
Finally, you can tell the truth.
Cause someone come in here and says, "Is that a bloke?" And Nikki goes, "Yep, I'm a bloke. I can finally tell the truth." That's
I don't
funny.
even know what the fuck that is.
A bloke is a guy.
Oh,
That's the UK
at
way
least
to
I
say
didn't call
guy.
you a C word.
The truth shall set you free.
Truth shall set you free.
I'm free. That's such a Beans video.
That would be a Beans video.
The guy that runs through the
I
house.
don't know. I don't know if it is Australian too, but they use that C word quite frequently. There was one guy, he lives in the US now, and he got in trouble for using the C word so frequently. And he got on got on a video and started bitching about getting in trouble for it. That's how I was raised. I was a 5 times a day. I was like, okay. And then he called all the Americans C words because they're freaking stupid going to communism and shit. I mean, he just let loose on it all the time. He used to crack me up because I hate that word. Unless I'm
Yep.
mad. If I'm mad, I will use that. If I'm talking about a woman, I will use that.
The video, yeah, I don't know if you've seen it, but there's a video of the guy runs to the house. I'm free. Such a beans thing. I'm free. Yeah. Okay. The answer is you had to fast forward and guess when to stop.
And guess when to stop. Yeah. In
What was the
Australia,
biggest
England.
problem with what was the biggest problem with CD players in the 90s? Skipping.
Skipping.
And they didn't fit in the pocket.
Scratches. Yeah. That's why I was skipping.
Yeah, they get stuck in the pockets because they didn't fit.
Yeah. Try going on a walk with him.
Oh, I just realized that. Okay. The next question, you guys probably just saw the thought process in it. What device had a ball you had to clean when the cursor stopped working?
Cause the scratches. Yeah.
Sherry said the hamster.
No, I don't know. I didn't do Netflix CDs. I don't know. What's he mean?
What?
Sean asked a question.
Um, where went it? Flip it over, I think. I don't remember.
No, I'd spit on it and run it
Oh.
on my leg. No, now it's more laser. They don't have balls. I
Dad
remember
had
the
a lot.
Netflix CDs in the mail. It's kind of like Redbox, but I never did it, so I didn't know anything about it. That'd be something that didn't your dad do that?
Dad did the Netflix DVDs in the mail, and he had a whole mile long list of them. And there was movies on there for us kids. And every time we got in trouble, he would move our movies further down the list. Like he kept pushing the Lion King further down the list.
Dawn dish soap. There you go.
Lack of balls. Yeah, the answer is the computer mouse. They're lasers now. What did you slap on your wrist and it would curl around?
Did it have an actual name?
Slap bracelet.
Yeah, just slappers. I don't know. I never knew what it was called. Does it have a name?
Yeah, it's called a slap bracelet.
Oh. Yeah, I used to play with them on my arm when you kids were little, but I never knew it had a name.
The clapper. What did you do if your TV remote didn't work? Change the batteries. Oh, okay.
I don't know if the TV remote didn't work. Bang it against something.
Use the buttons
Make
on the
my
TV.
brother change it, huh?
Steve says use the buttons on the TV. Yeah.
That was before they found or they figured out universal remote controls. Throw it.
It says smack it or roll the batteries.
There you go.
Throw it. You smack it a few times, roll the battery, still wouldn't work. Let's see. What show featured the character named Steve Urkel?
Oh, Family Matters. Or rolling the batteries, yeah. I have no idea what most of them are. I know, and I'm like my mom has this remote. It's that wide, that long, and it's got buttons from top to bottom for the DVR. Did I do that?
Have you seen
I
him
love that
nowadays?
show. Huh?
Have you seen him nowadays?
Yeah, he's on Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, one of the two, and he does reels, and he's a good looking man, I'll tell you. Too young for me, but he's still good looking.
What was the purpose of dialing *69 on landlines?
To call people back. Redial. Is real with lithium. I was watching Tim Pool's show tonight, or listening to it when I was doing Uber for that last hour. And Ian, the dipshit that's on his podcast, he said the 80s were a horrible time. They were just a horrible time. And Phil was like, I'm 50. Horrible time is now. Now. This is now. No, that was not a horrible time. That was when everything was simple. Even with everything we had to go through to accomplish something, it was still simple. Nothing is simple now. And he swears it's because President Reagan effed up everything. We had no good economy and blah, 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 blah. And of course, Tim Pool is sitting there going, "You made that up. You just made that up. You made that up."
You're a
Huh?
94 baby. You're a 94 baby, but you don't know that? I'm a 92 baby and I know that. The answer is to call back the last number that called you.
You left school in 94. I left school in 88.
Oh, everybody should get this one. All y'all should get this one. What 90s website let anyone build their own page with glitter, music, and wild colors?
I don't know.
Oh, I was wrong. I've never heard of this one.
Simple. See? Look at that. Recovering from Jimmy Carter's disastrous presidency, 13 to 18% interest rates. Not at all.
I wasn't thinking MySpace. Thinking something
Was
older
it
than that.
MySpace? Is that the answer? MySpace?
No, I was thinking something a little
Oh,
older than
I
that.
would have said that'd probably be what it is.
I was gonna say MySpace, or I was gonna say like Zynga or whatever it's called. But no, I've never heard of this one.
Nikki said Bebo.
GeoCities.
Oh, yeah, that was Yahoo. And you can't do that now. That was when it was fun. I used to have a website called Kristen'sCorner.com, and I had one for every member of the family. Me, your dad, you, Elizabeth, and Becca. Becca was just a baby. I remember that.
Beans might get this one. What was the name of the Microsoft Assistant shaped like a paperclip?
Microsoft Assistant shaped like a paperclip.
Mm-hmm. That was ADHD in computer form.
I vaguely remember a paperclip, but I don't think it had a name. I didn't think it had a name.
Yes, his name was Clippy.
That was when you had True Notes.
That was like
Post-it notes.
yeah. Yeah, I had eyeballs.
USB. That was before USB. My computer had post-it notes. It was the colored ones, post-it notes all over the desktop.
What did you do to save your computer work before USB drives existed?
Before USB drives existed, it was floppy disks. G's, SGs, yeah.
Barely.
It was a floppy disk. Was
It's
that
a screen.
flat square thing. I think he does that on purpose for the attention.
Or like Bub told Kaden, it's a 3D printed safe button.
Yeah, it has to be totally intentional. He's doing it for attention now.
What was the name of the toy that walked downstairs using its own springy motion?
Oh, Slinky. Yeah.
Yep, it's a Slinky.
Yeah, I didn't really care too much for Slinkies, but you know, nowadays you have your flipper spinners or whatever they're called, spinners or whatever,
Fidget spinners.
fidget spinners. That was our Slinky was our fidget spinner. Cost a lot less too.
What was the worst part about getting film developed?
Waiting. You still have one? I think you can still get them at like dollar store or something.
Are you
But
still gonna
that-
remember? You can get them at Five Below.
Yeah, that was our that was our fidget spinners when I was younger. I was an adult, but younger. Because you could play with it and do all kinds of weird shit with the
Yeah,
yo-yo.
person seeing what you're trying to develop.
Walk the dog, yeah. You could do all kinds of crazy. That was our fidget spinner.
Yeah, it was waiting days to see if any of the photos turned out.
The worst part were the missing nudie pics. Yeah, if it got
Oh.
tangled, it was over.
This was just a recent thing. The answer to this next question was just recently big time news. What was the name of the TV channel that played music videos 24/7?
MTV. It's because they are no more, but they did that to themselves. And I said that when they started bringing in that stupid show. What was that show? With them idiots on it.
Ridiculousness.
Huh?
What show?
It was the show with all those people living in a house for so long.
Oh, Jackass.
No, it was before Jackass. Real World, that's it. Once they started putting that on there, I'm like, Jersey Shore, yeah. Once they started doing that, I was like, yeah, you're not going to last. And they didn't. They didn't because they started reality TV and cut themselves. That was it. They cut out music videos. Nobody had a reason to make them. And if you think about it, who really makes music videos anymore other than Taylor Swift? Yeah, Jackass was on for a long time, but that other dude was on there for a long time. Punked was another one. And what was that one with that guy on it? And that cackling girl.
Yeah, Ridiculousness.
Yeah, there you go.
Robin Big.
Yeah, that it was just. I knew at that point, once you cut out MTV was for music videos. They could have made money on that.
They still had a full-time music video channel up until the 31st. But that's something you get on like cable, which was becoming pointless and obsolete.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cable is, it's going to go bye-bye. You've got Netflix and Disney and Peacock and Paramount now, Hulu, Roku, or whatever the hell it is.
Roku.
You've got, well, the Headbangers Ball was actually pretty good, Sherry, because it's still focused on music, but those other shows did not. They were not about music. They were about ridiculous, stupid shit.
What glowing ceiling stickers do kids use to decorate their rooms?
I don't know.
I think
Moon and stars, space. Oh, Kim can't get that because she don't believe in space.
it's the glow in the dark stars.
Okay. I just got the posters.
What do the Spice Girls want you to do if you want to be my lover?
No, it doesn't exist. Just ask her. I don't know the words.
You got to get with my friends.
Got to get with my friends. That's it. Because I'm like, I can't remember the name of it or the words, the line. I could just hear the music. I don't know why I couldn't get with the name or the words.
My kids hate me because of that song.
Oh,
Yes, I sing it all the time. Okay. I know this one. Before GPS on phones, what website did people use to print driving directions? MapQuest.
MapQuest. Before GPS had phones or before phones had GPS?
I said before GPS on phones.
Oh, on phones.
Yeah.
I thought she said headphones. MapQuest was the best.
And then at one point you had Google Maps that you had to print out.
Yeah. I loved MapQuest. In fact, MapQuest is, remember that trip we took up to Montana and all that?
Mhm.
That's how we planned out our entire vacation.
Dad always did that. Just to Kansas City.
Just to Kansas City. But you know, back then it was easy to get lost.
Trying to find the way to get to Becca's cheer competitions up there.
Yeah. I loved MapQuest, but I still have a great big map right there from the road, from the big truck.
MapQuest. What
For the
program
win.
let people share and download music online before streaming existed?
I don't know. LimeWire? Are they right? Because I don't know. I would have said Napster. That's it.
Yep.
That's it. I'm like, oh my God. There were two of them back then. I told you it was Bear. It was BearShare and Napster. And man, we got all kinds of, and Kazaa. Yeah, Kazaa was another one. But we got in so much trouble with BearShare and Napster. They shut that down. The music industry was like, nah.
LimeWire would put viruses on your computer.
Mm-hmm. Napster was the one I was trying to think of. And then BearShare.
What was the name of the talking teddy bear that played cassette tapes? I don't know.
I don't remember that.
You don't know exactly.
Teddy Ruxpin?
I've heard of it, but I didn't know what it did. Yes.
I don't remember. I don't remember Teddy Ruxpin doing that. I do not remember that. Oh my Lord, Ash.
What was the phone number you had to memorize to reach Jenny in the 80s hit song?
See these on reels all the time. That was somebody will walk around the entire workplace and say, "What's Jenny's number?
Yeah.
What's Jenny's number?" And half of them would get it, half of them wouldn't. And then the older ones would be like, 8675309.
Yeah.
It could be.
Didn't specify which Jenny.
What was the other one? You had Jenny Craig and oh shit. What was the other one? I can't remember. Oh my God. I'm gonna shoot myself for forgetting. Because it's still around. Weight Watchers. Weight Watchers?
Something like that, yeah.
Because it's still around. They just changed it to where you get a subscription of food to you every month. I knew that because it's with FedEx. I would deliver that. FedEx would have Weight Watchers. It would have Slim. What's the other one with Slim? Slim Fast. And Slim Fast does the same thing Weight Watchers does. Then you have Factor, and then you had Farm Dog or something like that, and Chewy.
The Farm Fresh dog food.
Yeah, Farm Dog or Farm something. Anyway, Slim Fast was another one. They do monthly subscriptions now.
What was the worst part about going down a slide in the summer?
Oh, I tell you what, I can beller and bitch about it now, but I wish there was a bunch of kids who experienced it today. You stick on your legs
Farmer's
and burn
dog.
the shit out of you. Yeah, burning my ass.
It's called, somebody said it, it's called Farmer's Dog.
Yeah, Farmer's Dog, yeah. And there's another food delivery Factor, and there's another one. And damn, those boxes were small, but man, them bastards were heavy. They had to have been 75 pounds. Up towards 75 pounds. It was crazy.
Misfit Market?
No, it came out of Whole Foods.
But yeah, it was the metal slides that would burn your legs. Or your
Yeah,
ass.
the metal slides that would burn your ass up.
What handheld toy let you record your voice and play it back with sound effects? I wouldn't have thought of that.
Walkie, Finger Hut. I got a lot of my plates from Finger Hut. Home Alone. No idea. I have no idea.
Anybody else got anything?
Everybody's probably fading. We're coming up on 4 in the morning. We are at 4 in the morning.
It says yak back.
Never heard of that. Have you?
YAKBAK. I remember the picture, what it shows, but I don't remember it.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't have known that.
What happened if you called a friend's house and they weren't home and there was no answering machine?
I don't know. Call back in 5 minutes. Infinity ring. Ring and ring and ring and ring and ring. Yeah.
That too.
It's not available. Yeah, it just kept ringing, and then eventually it would give you that do do do, and yeah.
What was the most frustrating part of using a map on a road map on a trip?
Well, I'm assuming it's the folding ones.
Or a paper map on a road trip.
Yeah. The folded. The folds.
There's a crease right through Wichita.
Folding it back up, yeah. Figuring out where the F you were. Yeah, you all, if your phones go down, you all would never know where to go. Just
do.
think about that. Think about that. If
do.
your guys' phones, so say we have a EMP attack, your phones are gone, completely gone. If you don't know how to get where you got to go, you will not get there. This is going to be a matter of survival. You just think about that. Man, knew the directions already, even when you're totally lost. 5 a.m. I had one in my car too. I would, because I don't use GPS or map on my phone. I can read key map, paper map. I don't even know how to use a map.
Beans, do you
Gotta
know what it means
ask
to go
the
east?
town folk and know whatever yonder, what over yonder really meant. Exactly.
Yeah, it was,
I
they had to
have
pull
these
it back correctly.
I had these great big maps, and I taught my kids how to use them. So, because in the end, and we knew it was coming a long time ago when before GPS come out. I was on the road before they ever come out. And me and Jerry used to say, the future is going to be a matter of survival. Those who can survive without this technology, they're going to win. They're going to survive. And no, I ain't helping y'all, so don't you even think about showing up at my house. Gloves in our time, it was for directions. I would
What
wing
color
it.
was Michael Jackson's jacket in the Thriller video?
In the Thriller video, red. I was a huge Michael Jackson fan. What?
This is going to give the answer away, but uh, that was funny. Well, that was the worst part about loading a single image on dial-up internet.
No. This is quite depressing. Thinking not having the ability to adjust to new things gives you an advantage. Good luck running anywhere when the world crumbles with that cigarette. And no, I don't want him out of here. I want him here. He made the worst assumption. An assumption is the mother of all fuck ups. Okay. You are assuming that I do not know how to use technology today. I have built websites, I have done them from scratch with coding. I know technology, but I also know this technology. In fact, just yesterday, Verizon went down. Millions of people had no phone yesterday, and they were freaking the fuck out because they had no phone. An EMP hits this country and everything electronic goes down. You can be depressed and don't bother coming to my house because I'm not going to save your ass. Because that kind of attitude is what's going to get you in big trouble. You
I'll
won't
take
be
you there.
able to survive.
I didn't even know there was a problem with Verizon yesterday because I was still able to get a hold of Scott and all that.
Yeah, my grandma and grandpa had no phones, and it was all over national news that millions of people had no phones. Their phone service was out, and that's like the 5th time since the beginning of 2025, Verizon alone. And no, they will not adjust your bill.
They put something out yesterday that says something about compensation or something.
Yeah, they won't adjust your bill or give you a free day. They never have. But yeah, I know technology. What I also know is how to navigate this world without technology. And that technology is it's gonna sink. Elon Musk can shut all of you down right now. Did you all know that?
You can't be too much old school at 21. There's not a lot that you would know unless you were taught your
Unless you
entire
were taught,
childhood.
you would never, ever, ever be able to survive this world and navigate it just in daily, every day. You wouldn't even survive because you don't know how to survive on the land.
I would survive because I can't grow shit very well.
I know I'd be a bit bored without my phone, but I think it would be awesome to not have it for like a week. But I couldn't do it willingly. Elon would have to cut me off. And you know what? They actually have been saying on the Psychology Today, if you would turn your phones off or factory reset them, and not download any of your apps, email, social media, all of that, for at least a week or two, 14 days is better, you would be surprised how much your anxiety would settle down. Exactly. And a lot of people don't realize that. They don't understand that their cars would not work either. Their vehicles would not work if all that stuff goes down. Get out there and learn how to ride a horse.
I can ride a horse about as fast as a walk. If I gotta run from something on a horse, oh, well, I'm done for.
There are times that's like people say that I'm active on my phone and I'll be asleep for 6 hours. But that's because Facebook tells them I'm active. But I'm not. I mean, I put it on sleep mode when I go to sleep. I'm not even active. Huh?
Listen then.
Oh, I thought you did.
No. You probably heard me walk by the TV.
I believe that we are meant to be notified of every little thing. And it's also about likes and views and how many people paid attention to my post on Facebook. All that crap.
I could care
Everything
less.
revolves around social media. Huh?
I could care less.
I don't care.
It's hard to find that nowadays, though.
There's a reason why the kids, they love those old pickups. So people who love those old cars, you're going to be the winners, the survivors.
Don't
You
y'all come to
know,
me looking for shit to drive because you ain't getting it.
it's just, yeah, I know technology. I know more technology than a lot of people think, but I got in there. I tried everything that there was new, and now I just don't. AMP will fry every piece of technology with chip in it. That's what I said, because that dude's assumed that he said I was depressing because I wouldn't go learn new technology. That was a fucking assumption on his part, because I know technology, but I also know a world without it. And that's what's going to make me be one of the survivors in the end. These young kids would never survive.
I think my kids would be able to survive. I think I've taught them enough. I think what would be their downfall is they wouldn't have nothing to watch when they got bored of everything else.
Kim, you can believe that all you want to, but they also have, Venezuela is a perfect example. Does anybody know what was used on Venezuela to black it out in the seconds that it did go black? The entire
I'm
country.
working on making it right now. All right.
The entire country went black because of sonic weapons. That's basically an EMP. Shut down lights and everything. Lights and phones and everything. Everything.
You mean
the
Iran?
U.S. has it. Huh?
You mean Iran?
Mm-mm. Venezuela. That's what allowed them to get in and out of Venezuela in less than 3 hours. No, they didn't kidnap anybody. That son of a bitch has been wanted since 2019. If you weren't paying attention there, you don't have anything to say now. I saw there was a streamer on YouTube. He was live when it happened. No, he wasn't live. He was not live when it happened. He recorded and then posted it. And boom, dark, and people screaming because it was instantly dark. But it was 2 a.m. Kim, I'm sorry that you don't know what you're talking about. You don't have any idea how those are used. It's going to take out the grids and all of that. And it made people sick and throw up, Sarah. It made people sick and throw up, but no, it shut all that down. And I didn't even know we had anything like that. Apparently, it's a new technology. It was over the weekend, so people were probably still out drinking, I guess. It's probably right. But it shut everything down, and I'm like, wow, I had no idea. No, you don't. You know what you don't know what you're talking about, but you think you do because that's what you're believing. But it's okay. Whatever. You did just say it didn't exist. I just said you said it didn't exist. It was synthetic. I heard that. Yeah, it gave them nausea and headaches. On US here. I didn't know. Man, you said it didn't exist, Kim. I'm not going to argue with you. I will put you out of here. I'm not kidding. I'm not arguing with you. I heard that, yeah, they said it was causing nosebleeds and headaches and nausea and vomiting and all that. And I'm going, oh my God, is that safe for people? Did they test that? And Iran, did you see the latest thing, Tori?
I haven't watched stuff in a couple of days.
They shut down, I guess Iran shut down the airspace over Iran. And so everybody's going around.
Oh, look,
All
it's
the,
Alvin.
hello, Alvin. They had
Yes,
flight
we're still here.
tests all around it.
Coffee time. Coffee time. Alvin, you up for the wife to go to work? Ow. That sounds terrible. We've been here. Been here this whole time. We've just been doing random questions. Like we were doing Southern slang, and then we did the 80s and 90s. Screw you.
Let me see your coffee pot.
That?
It's the same as before? Oh no,
Yes, same one.
it's the same one.
Yeah. The only
They
thing that's been
have this.
replaced is the hot water.
They have this great big, coffee pot, and it's supposed to do all 4, but they don't even do dark roast anymore.
Why?
I don't know.
That's what everybody wants.
Yeah, they can do like 4 of them, and but they don't do dark roast anymore. They only do hot water, light roast, and decaf. They're doing some kind of cost cutting for the True brand because it's designed to be in and out.
Weird.
And the prices for these rooms are so very, very tiny. But the prices for these rooms are $109 to $129. So, and Hampton Inn has bigger rooms. So
More
I would,
amenities. And more amenities?
Hampton Inn has more amenities and bigger rooms. So they should, if those are at $100, no. If those are at $100 or more, you got to bump those Hampton Inn ones up.
Yeah. Was yours bumped up? All right. People are not very happy about it.
I am going to accept you for who you are, Kim, but if you're going to keep harping on it, I'm going to remove you. It was very tiring, Alvin. Very tiring. I don't know why. I think it's just because I hadn't been up and about in a week and a half.
All right, we're back. I gotta go pee again.
I want you to quit talking about it. I don't want it in my chat. That's the same as talking about religion. I don't want it in my chat. It's a bunch of bullshit. I already went down a rabbit hole on it. And then I was very, very tired, Alvin. I don't care if it's bull crap or not. I don't want it in here.
I need more juice.
I'm going to tell you, you got this as your last warning, lady. I already did. And this is your last warning, both of you.
That's
was
fine.
weird. That was your juice.
Yep.
You know what? That Dawn used to say, you can do anything you want. You can get anything in this kitchen, but if you get into the juice, if you get into the juice, you're going to get rode up.
Kiss my ass. Kiss my booty.
All right, that's it. I'm done.
Why can't we be friends?
You like to push them buttons. If you want the hell out of here, just leave. It's simple.
But I do that.
There's tens of thousands of lives where they're playing board games and talking politics and all that bullshit. If you got to have it, just go.
Why can't we be friends? Let's be careful, might get copyrighted.
Because they just don't quit. I'm not going to be friends with people who don't respect my bubble. I can't do it.
They're tism stimming like me. James. James says, Grandma starts pointing the finger, I hide. Boop. Oh,
God, my leg is sore.
oh no.
What?
I dropped the cigarette down on my shoulder and it landed on the seat next to my leg. And I was like, oh shit! I stood my ass out of the seat.
Damn.
See?
Oh,
You
Bean
did
said
say it.
he didn't work. He lied to us.
No, you guys love a happy grandma because you're scared of the other side.
What?
Nikki says we love a happy grandma. We all want a peaceful weekend. It's because you guys are scared of the other side.
I ain't putting up with that shit. I am 54 fucking years old. I ain't got time for drama.
He did. He woke up at like midnight, our time. He was like, I just woke up. Thought you had to work.
No, I think he quit his job. And he's trying to hide it. Ah, he lied? Yeah, he lied. Yeah. I just ain't got time for the stupid youngin' drama. Y'all love that drama.
The whippersnapper view.
And I'll tell you something, it cracks me up because there's not one damn word y'all say on here you would ever say to my face, because I sure the hell would not laugh at you like some of the youngins do, or cry. Oh, I'm gonna go cry. Maybe I need my meds. No, I'd slap the shit out of you, laugh, walk away, and wait for the cops. To pick there tomorrow to prove it. What you want, a spoon on my head or something? What?
It's basically like, it's this here, I'll send you a picture of my schedule to prove it. And like, or I send a picture of him being at work tomorrow. And like, you want me to bounce a spoon on my head to prove that it was actually taken then? This wind.
Don't Grinch slap people.
You would.
I'm with Sheila.
I don't like drama, but I like
See, the
looking for it.
thing is, Sheila, it's hard to be on this live with spoons as we speak. It's hard to be on the live because you want to give everybody a chance. You want to be graceful, I guess, give grace. And I want everybody to know that they're welcome. But if they keep on and cause drama with their drama, I'm like, they got to go.
That's not what I said. It's not either way, what either one of us said.
So it does make it a little difficult on here because this is technically my channel, but I
Ooh.
also try to be different because my daughter is here. She has a different level of tolerance than I do. You know what I mean?
I need to go watch the AM update.
Oh, is it up?
It just posted.
Oh, I don't have it. Oh, I don't have it because I'm not on that channel. I'm on the other one.
Yeah, your stuff pops up. No, I said I don't like drama, but I like to go look for it and just like read it.
Start shit.
I don't like being part of it. I just like to watch it happen.
I can't even tell you how many times Tori Lynn has had to just go completely silent because I will go the hell off. I don't like people saying shit about my kid. The new rule around here because of that is anybody who says anything about Tori has to go. No asking, no explanation, just go. That's it. Everybody who says something about our smoking, you got to go. You don't go into somebody else's house and tell them what to do in life. You wouldn't do that. And if you say that you would, then you need your ass kicked. That kind of shit.
Sarah's just like, I'm just here for the fun.
You love drama, Kim. I can tell that very, very well. Well, we're girls, and we just go live.
Okay, guys, it's A.
I know.
Just making sure.
I just like to do things like that because then when I had you guys, now I'm a girl. Because they always call me bro.
Nobody said that tonight. Actually, that's kind of shocking. And now someone's going to say it. Watch. I do too. I love it. Sherry gave it to me. Sherry, that's been in the chat, she sent this to me. James, I swear to God. Oh my God.
You effers. I know. I'm just teasing you. That's like they say, where are you at? And then my response is, I'm at home.
Scott's gone, and I call him and ask him where he at on a road.
And that's all that is just to be funny.
And that's because when we first started dating, he didn't know where I was, and he called me, asked me where I was. I said, on a road. He goes, what road? In my skin.
I always say in my skin. Yeah. Now hide all your spoons. No, that's what that was about. It's not because I didn't understand it. I'm not completely stupid.
I didn't laugh because I'm saying you're wrong, but I'm just laughing because you said that. Just to clarify why I laughed. Anyway. What are your names? Jim and Bob. I don't. That's Grandma.
I'm Bob.
Oh, you're Bob. Why do I gotta be Jim?
Why not?
Why can't you be Jim? No,
I
if
don't
you
want
look
to
up
be Jim.
stuff, if you look up stuff about Jim from The Office, I think you'd be more of a Jim.
Mm. Never watched that.
I don't hardly watch it either, but it's funny. Cause like him and oh god, what's his face? What's his name? Dwight, I think. Walk into the building and Jim holds the door open and he says, "Nope, you first." I don't. He's talking about. I don't like anybody walking behind me because whatever percentage of attacks are unavoidable from behind or whatever. And then Jim smacks him in the face and he goes, "I'm afraid of you." Oh, that's so funny.
uh,
Anyway, well, everybody start saying their goodbyes. I'm gonna get off of here.
Guess I'll call me late for dinner. No, no footbush. I'm tired.
Nikki.
See, just keeps on and on and on. That's it. Take her out of here. On and on and on. That is somebody who loves drama. On and on and on. On and on and on. Grow the fuck up. I'm old
I'm
and
halfway there.
absolutely have no tolerance. Huh?
I said I'm halfway there. Anyway. Yep. We will be back again around 11:30 Central Time. Or was that?
I will not
5,
be here
Fred?
for long. I won't be here for long. I have to work at 8 in the morning on
You.
Saturday. Do all that damn computer shit. But I will be here in the beginning. We're from Kansas. We don't play around. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm talking to you. She turned around and looked at me like, did you just say something to me? Have a good day, everybody. We'll see you later
See
tonight.
y'all later. Peace.